Hello guys, hello. So Bitcoin is just absolutely crashing right now. We need to be discussing this because yes, I have been saying that in the short term, Bitcoin might be looking a little bit more bearish and a little bit more weak. Yes, indeed, I've been saying this. Well, in the longer term, undoubtedly, I've been very bullish. I've been very bullish in the long term, and right now we are at crucial levels. We are at major levels of support, and we need to be holding this. And to be honest, in the short term, I did not even expect this kind of a dump. To be honest, I did not even expect this kind of a dump. Like I've been saying, yes, in the short term, it has been looking kind of weak. Well, in the longer term, it has been looking very good. So that has also been the reason why still I've been just very bullish. And I'm actually I did not expect this Bitcoin dump. It came pretty unexpected to me, but even though it came unexpected, we can utilize this dump right now. Have a look into what's the market, because we do know in a few days, maybe even a few weeks, this will pretty much be over. Right now, we are just getting very good discounts in the market. And I still do think that in the longer term, yes, indeed, we are very close towards that bottom. We are just very close towards that bottom. I think we have actually already found our bottom over here. Maybe, like I've been saying in my videos, maybe we can be just wicking down below, just a little bit over here. And in that case, that would be very bullish. That would be very bullish. It would be extremely bullish. Maybe that could still be happening, but regardless, I think we are just coming very close towards our bottom right now. So we should be utilizing this dip we are seeing right now to be buying up new altcoins to enter new Bitcoin trades, because that is what I'm doing. I'm buying more altcoins right now. I am still in my Bitcoin long position. I'm looking to be, increasing my position size. Buy up even, literally increase my position size. I'm literally trying to be doing that right now at this moment. At the same time, I'm also buying up new altcoins, and I want to be having a look into what's the altcoins, which are looking like a great buy right now. Okay, we are going to be having a look through CoinGecko and actually have a look into what's the 24-hour chart. Look at what altcoins are a great buy, because I can already be seeing that Beam, for example, is a great buy right now. I think that Beam is going to be like a top 20 project in the coming bull market. I'm very bullish on the project Beam. Now, right now, in the short term, it's not performing that great, but in the longer term, it is one of the top gaming projects. And I do think that in the end of this bull market, gaming is going to be a huge narrative. So right now, it's on a heavy discount in the short term. I definitely do think it is going to be a great buy. But also about that, we're going to be having a look into what's that a little bit later. Because first of all, we need to be having a look into what's the Bitcoin markets. Because Bitcoin is right now, just kind of crashing. It's literally collapsing. So guys, if you have any questions about the Bitcoin price right now, make sure to drop it in the live chat, because I'm going to be first of all answering your guys' questions in the live chat, in the live chat, and I'm going to be analyzing the market right now, and afterwards we're going to be having a look into what's all of these altcoins, because I do think right now we're going to be having great opportunities to be buying these altcoins for cheap right now. So first of all, let me have a look into what's the live chat, and also at the same time, make sure to push up the like button, because right now we're already watching with 61 viewers and we're at 6 likes. So make sure to push it up at least to the 50 likes. That would be amazing. Mate, add a stop loss on your trade or add more margin. Yes, I'm going to be adding more margin, probably yes. But I'm not going to be adding like a stop loss, because if I'm going to be getting liquidated, it's completely fine. I don't really care, to be honest. So yeah, probably more margin. Probably more margin indeed. And also at the same time, I actually do not think I am going to be getting liquidated. I've been talking about this many times. I actually do not think I am going to be getting liquidated. Now, if we're going to be falling down below this level significantly, so below that 58k level, well, in that case, we need to be having a look into what's way lower targets at about the 52.7k level, maybe even the 50.6k level. And in that case, well, I'm screwed either way, right? So I'm actually fine with being liquidated if we are going to be dropping down below that level. Because, yeah, then my theory, my thesis about the market right now just is getting completely wiped out. And yeah, in that case, I'm just wrong about the market, right? If we're going to be falling down below this support level that heavily. Like maybe a little bit of a liquidity grab, that's fine. But if we're going to be dropping down below that significantly, well, then my whole thesis about the market is just going to be getting invalidated. So I want to be getting out of my position either way. That's kind of how I look at it right now. I was suspicious that last week the US ETFs didn't buy, even though the Hong Kong ETFs were going to go live this week. Clearly, they had some inside knowledge of selling pressure coming. Yes, and also, at the same time, do keep in mind that the Hong Kong spot ETF will be huge. First of all, yeah, you do need to be aware of that these ETFs are going to be huge. Like I've been sharing in today's video, the Asian markets for Bitcoin and crypto is just enormous. And Hong Kong, of course, this spot ETF is only going to be available for Hong Kong residents. But do keep in mind that this is just a first major stepping stone for the Asian markets to actually gain that access to an ETF. Okay, this is just the first one. They're going to be coming many more ETFs. This is just the first stepping stone for adoption in the Asian markets. So this is going to be huge for the longer term. But talking about the US ETF inflows and outflows, well, I've actually been talking about this already like a month ago, but these ETF investors are actually kind of dumb. They are actually kind of dumb because we can be seeing that the largest inflows from these ETFs were actually coming at the exact Bitcoin top. So at the exact Bitcoin top, that was exactly the place where the majority of the inflows were coming at. So yeah, you should actually be doing the opposite of what the ETF flows are doing. Because literally right now during this dip, these ETF flows are nowhere to be found. And these ETF investors are actually doing the same exact thing as the retail investors. And right now we're just getting all of the information, what the ETF investors are doing, but the retail investors are actually behind the scenes doing the same exact thing, also FOMOing in at the top and not buying at these dips right now that we are seeing at this current moment. So I'm doing the opposite. I'm buying right now and I'm going to be selling at these tops. I'm going to be buying right now because majority is not doing that, and right now it's going to be a good moment. It's going to be a good opportunity. Okay, and in the video of today, I shared exactly why right now still is going to be a great time to be accumulating. Now, anyways, moving on towards the next questions. Bro, what the F is happening to Bitcoin? Well, it's just people selling off. I do not know exactly what's happening behind the scenes because there's not been a major news event. The only major news event that we have been seeing is that the Hong Kong spot ETF went live and trading. We, of course, did see the same exact thing happening as well with the US spot ETF, okay? At the time of launching it, exactly marked the top. We got a little bit of a sell-off. The only difference right now is that we are already in the middle of this sell-off, right? We are already in the middle of this sell-off. Right now it's launching, and we are just seeing a little bit of a continuation. Like, this is the only kind of news event we can be making up correlating to this dump in the market. On top of that, the traditional markets is dumping a little bit, but not that much like Bitcoin is doing, and especially these altcoins, because Ethereum is taking a way bigger hit. These altcoins are also taking a way bigger hit. We are going to be having a look into that a little bit later, but yeah, this is pretty much the only news event we can be correlating to this Bitcoin dump right now. Hong Kong starts trading Bitcoin and Ether ETFs. Indeed, yes, that's happening right now. Let me have a look. Look at Ondo. Ondo is actually, I will be having a look into altcoins in a minute, like I've been talking about. But Ondo is actually going to be a coin where I'm going to be very interested in accumulating right now. It is actually still holding up quite well during this Bitcoin dip, which is, looking very good. It is looking very good. I definitely do think also Ondo is at least going to be like a top 30 altcoin in this coming bull market. But I'm going to be talking about that a little bit later. Because first of all, we need to be talking about Bitcoin a little bit more because Bitcoin is just collapsing. It's crazy. Put a stop loss just before your liquidation. Yes, indeed, I'm going to be doing that for sure. Because I do know, there's going to be a huge fee attached. If you're going to be getting liquidated. So always put your stop loss a little bit above your liquidation price because it's like a 10% difference. It's huge. It's huge. What is adding more margin? Adding fiat or higher leverage. So yes, indeed, putting more money, putting more equity into the trade, which is going to be causing your entry price to actually be getting lowered, which as a result, your liquidation price will also be getting lowered. And of course, your total quantity for your trade will also be higher. So yeah, if you are going to be getting liquidated, more money is at risk, but also at the same time, you're lowering your entry. So if Bitcoin were to be bouncing from this level, well, of course, you are also going to be making a greater profit. And of course, in this case, I'm not going to be getting liquidated, probably. What is your take profit target for my Bitcoin trade? Well, I'm just going to be expecting something like this is going to be playing out. Right now, we're just in a huge consolidation. The Bitcoin funding rates are just still negative, or at least very low. So for me, this is not indicating that, we are at the top right now. It is just indicating that people are shorting this bullish consolidation for Bitcoin, which is actually just indicating for me that, yes, indeed, in a few weeks' time, we are indeed going to be seeing another move towards the upside getting created. Bro, can you remember me? A big fan of you, watching your daily videos every day. And for sure, man, all of my OG viewers and following, I will be remembering you for sure. And we're going to be exploding this coming bull market. I already know it. Like, in terms of every single metric, in terms of our trades, in terms of our altcoins, our portfolio, like everything. Community, it's going to be great. And I can already tell you, this is only going to be the beginning for literally everyone. If you are involved in the market right now, this is still going to be quite early. I mean, you're not like early, but definitely, if you are here for the majority of the gains, then you're definitely at the right place. Because have a look into this image. I literally think we are at the bottom stage of this circle. Yeah, this circle, right? I think we're at this stage over here. And in that case, you can still see that Bitcoin is about to go parabolic towards the upside. So literally, we are at this stage right now. Retesting our previous all-time high. It's looking very good. And you do need to understand that the majority of the gains are made in the last part of the cycle. So if you're still here for the gains, well, then you're actually still quite early because the majority of the money is about to be made right now. So do understand that. We are about to make so much money in this cycle still. It's crazy. What are your thoughts about H-bar? So what I think about H-bar, I definitely do think the fundamentals are good. It is a pretty good coin. But the only thing I do not really like about H-bar is, to be honest, it's a coin of the last cycle. And also the inflation is very high. So that's why I'm not going to be investing in this coin. Now, also at the same time, the community is great. I mean, it's very great. It will definitely do good in this bull market. But yeah, these things already I do not like. It's also already sitting at P30. And so that's why, for example, Ondo, we have been having a look towards it already a little bit briefly, like previously in this live stream. I like these coins a lot better, just a lot better. Should we worry about Bitcoin selling? Tell me. So no, I think actually right now is going to be the perfect time to be accumulating, because you are getting these cheap entries right now, and in a few weeks time you're going to be looking back at this current Bitcoin dip and the altcoin dips, and you're going to be looking back and you would have wished you would have bought more. Probably that's probably going to be happening. Like, I'm 90% sure of that. And yes, right now in the short term it's painful. It's literally painful to be buying the dip. It's literally painful to be buying the fear, and nobody is doing it, and that's why it's hard. Because of course, in hindsight, it's very easy to say, all right, for example, or maybe this chart over here is the best one. In hindsight, it's very easy to say, oh, I wish I would have bought here. I would have went all in at this current dip over here. Or, oh, I would have went all in at this current dip right here. Or maybe at this dip. But man, I've been through every single dip. I've been through every single dip in previous bull markets. And it's not that easy. Because we're literally going through it right now. And the majority is not buying. No, the majority is panicking. Okay, and in hindsight, it's easy to say, I should have bought over here. I should have bought over here. I should have bought over here. But nobody is doing it. Right now, you're getting that opportunity. And of course, maybe we're going to go back towards in these levels over here. And then cool, maybe your portfolio is still going to go minus 20%. But what I'm always doing is, I'm not trying to be identifying every single perfect bottom. Okay, I just want to be in the market and buy during this dip. Because if it's gonna go back towards that 50k level, I'm just going to be buying more. Because it's going to be giving me even cheaper entries. That's always what I've done in the market, and it's been working very well for me, at least. So let me have a look in towards the chat. And let me have a look in towards what Bitcoin is doing. Because yes, Bitcoin in the short term, I mean, we can be doing some short-term analysis right now. I am going to be expecting a bounce anytime soon, because we have not really seen any kind of a significant bounce yet. And you do have to understand that nothing goes down in a straight line. Nothing goes up in a straight line. So yeah, a little bit of a bounce is going to be inevitable anytime soon. Now, if we're going to be having a look in towards a 15-minute time frame, for sure, what we can be seeing is a huge bullish divergence right now being formed. As you can be seeing, the RSI is increasing, while the price action is still decreasing, indicating a bullish divergence right now in the short term. But definitely, like, if you're going to be scalping, maybe it's going to be a good position, maybe a good entry, but I'm not really scalping in the market anymore. I'm just having a look into what some longer term charts, and I'm just swing trading that. So yes, maybe in the short term, can be expecting a little bit of a cool off. But in the long term, definitely, we're sitting at support. So if you're going to be getting interested in buying right now, definitely right now is going to be the time. Will you add margin live, or you have added already? No, I will probably not be adding the margin live. I still need to be depositing more money in towards Deepcoin if I want to be adding more margin, but I'm not going to be doing that live. Show some support, guys, for sure. We are watching with 84 people, and definitely I appreciate every single one of you guys watching right now. But definitely make sure to push up the like button, because that would mean the world for me. What price are you opening up the long at? You thinking the moving average or 59k? No, I'm already in a Bitcoin long position right now. I might be adding more margin, but that's just going to be to not be getting liquidated from this trade, because I do not want to be getting liquidated. I do think that bottom is going to be coming in very close. Maybe we can be having a little bit of a liquidity grab over here. But I think that the bottom is already in, or at least very, very close. This is what I've been saying for the last couple of days to maybe even the last 2 weeks. I've been saying that this was the bottom already. This was the bottom already. And if this was not the bottom, it's just very close. Maybe we can be just, see a little bit of a liquidity grab still. But one thing is for sure, I think this is very close towards our bottom. That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying. So let me have a further look into what's the chat. Will you add margin live? No, I will not. Bro, what about a huge falling wedge pattern? And yes, indeed, in that larger time frame, we are forming a large falling wedge pattern. And let me actually open it right now live, because that's just going to be another huge scenario that could be playing out right now for Bitcoin. Let me try and find it, because I've this template of this falling wedge already. Right here. So we might be forming on that larger time frame just a huge falling wedge pattern, and in this case it would be even more bullish. But either way, I'm personally just going to be having a look into what's this bull flag pattern, but it doesn't really matter if either you're going to be having a look into what's this bull flag pattern or this falling wedge pattern. What is going to be very important is that the Bitcoin funding rates are just trading very low right now. That's going to be the most important thing. And what this is showing is that the retail majority of the Bitcoin traders are right now short. They have been closing out their Bitcoin long positions and have been opening up Bitcoin short positions. That has been exactly what has been happening. And this during a bullish consolidation, that is exactly the moment where I want to be buying. And I've already been saying this previously in this video, but it's very easy to say in hindsight that you should have been buying up this dip over here. You should have been buying up this dip. Well, these have all been great buying opportunities, right? But why is nobody buying up this dip over here right now? It's literally the same exact dip. It's literally, once again, another minus 20% dip, which is the exact standard of this bull market. Why is nobody buying up this dip right now? It is just because of fear. It's hard to be buying up a dip, okay? Because you're going against the trend. You're going against your emotions. It's hard. But if you're going to be buying right now, it's congratulations, because right now should actually be the time. And let me have a look into what's the chat, because Crypto Rover is also live in the live chat. So welcome to the chat. Let's go. Smash that like, guys, for sure. Smash that like. Have you actually already opened your Bitcoin long position? Oh, you're saying I'm longing 60k to 59k and 58k. And I know your strategy. And I actually think it's a very good strategy if you're not involved in the market, or not. If you have not entered the market already right now, I think it's a great strategy to be doing. To be longing Bitcoin during this Bitcoin dip and average your entry out through multiple orders. First of all, I would say right now it's actually already a pretty good entry at this level of support over here. But definitely, if we're going to be seeing a liquidity grab down below this level, it would be a great position. It would be a great entry. I think if we're going to be seeing this liquidity grab, it is definitely going to be marking that bottom. It's definitely going to be marking that bottom. Now, we are going to be having a look into some altcoins a little bit later, because like I've been saying, well, there are some great discounts right now. But first of all, we just need to answer some more questions right now in the live chat. So make sure to ask all of your questions right now in the live chat. Thanks for all the info. I'm going to be buying over 1 million in Bitcoin in the next few days. For sure, right now, I think right now is a great opportunity. A great opportunity. I'm all in already, and yes, that could be the case, right? But always you can be having a look into what's multiple opportunities during a Bitcoin dip. You can be trying to be buying even more with maybe even more sidelined money. All right, you can always think of some more ways to be buying up more. Maybe work a little bit more, right, in your job. maybe try a side hustle to buy even more Bitcoin right now, because right now is going to be that time. Mr. Crypto, can you check Telegram? Yes, I will be doing that. One second. All right. Okay. Thank you for the tip. I will be doing that a little bit later, shortly. So guys, stay tuned, because there's something amazing coming. Definitely, you do not want to be missing this. I'm going to be doing it in a few minutes right now. So stay tuned. It's going to be great. Thank you for the tip, Crypto Rover. And the average dip is 21%, not 20%. Yes, I actually do know, but I think these round numbers are just way better to showcase, right? It is actually minus 21%, but yeah, minus 20%, it looks a lot better. And that's also just maybe another reason why we could be dropping a little bit lower and see that liquidity grab like I've been talking about. Because if we're going to be having a look into what's the exact measurements, we can be still seeing that this dip has been minus 19%, and the average dip has been minus 21%, and in that case, we could just be headed a little bit lower, and in that case, we could still be reaching that 58k level. So yes, I am aware of that fact, and because of that, I am still thinking that we could be seeing this liquidity grab. Is it a good idea to sell Cardano and Atom right now to buy better opportunities like Caspa and Beam? So let's have a look into what's altcoins in a second right now, because I do think right now is a great opportunity to be buying up altcoins. We are getting many great discounts, and I'm going to be exactly telling you at what altcoins I'm looking at right now to be buying during this dip. And behind the scenes, I'm also going to be buying these altcoins myself behind the scenes on my phone. So, but before that, guys, I have something very interesting to do during this live stream. Let's give away some money. All right, let's give away some money, and at the end of this live stream, I will be picking the winner. So make sure to stay all the way through this live stream, because I'm going to, let's give away, let's say $200. $200 is amazing. And if we reach a certain target, I'm going to be giving away $500. All right. If we can be reaching the 500 likes, which is going to be 10x from this current, from this current moment, if we're going to be reaching the 500 likes, I'm going to be giving away $500. Right now, either way, regardless, I'm going to be giving away $200 at the end of this live stream. Okay, so I'm going to be marking it on the top of this live chat. Right now, I'm going to be writing a message, giving away $200 at the end of this live stream. Make sure to like and subscribe. There we go. Make sure to like and subscribe. And also watch. Make sure to like, subscribe. And watch through the end. There we go. And let me pin that message. There we go. There we go. It's pinned right now. And also, actually, let me write a quick tweet about it. Giving away $200 in Bitcoin during this crash. How to participate. Watch the live stream in my pinned post. Like the live stream Or let's do like, comment, and follow. Like, comment, and follow. And something else. I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually. And winner will be picked at the end. At the end of this live stream. There we go. All right. And let me pin this message over here. And there we go. Let's do it. So I will be giving away $200 at the end of this live stream. And if we can be reaching the 500 likes, I will be giving away $500. So I think that's a great way during this Bitcoin dip to be supporting you guys. I think we can easily be doing that. And also, yeah, let's just push it. Let's push it. So let me have a look into what's a live chat. I already liked and subscribed. Thank you so much. Let's do it. I predict that you get 150 to 200 likes because that is your average on every single video. And yes, indeed, that is my average, indeed. But let's try and push it, right? Let's try and push it because if we can be reaching that 500 likes, then I will be very glad. I will be very glad. I will be very excited. Don't like and already a subscriber. Thank you so much. And I have followed you on Twitter. That's also going to be a requirement because what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be getting this tweet in the end of this live stream and randomly pick a winner from this tweet. But yeah, I will be sharing the exact details at the end of this live stream, of course. And you must also be here live in the stream because otherwise I'm just going to be picking another winner. Please don't get liquidated, bro. We watched that trade happen live. Indeed, I actually don't think I'm going to be getting liquidated. Also, Bitcoin is bouncing a little bit in the short term. We have been having a look into what's this bullish divergence right now in the short term. And yeah, we are kind of bouncing. But like I've been saying, this is just something fun to have a look into what's this. Is not really something I would base a trade off. Or like maybe if I'm scalping. But I'm not doing that right now. But let's have a look into some altcoins because we are still getting these great entries right now. Because of this Bitcoin correction. Right now should be the time to be accumulating, and behind the scenes, I'm going to be buying some new altcoins right now. And I've already been having a look into what's Beam. I think Beam is going to be a great entry, and let me actually also load it up on TradingView right now. And also let me know in the comments down below in the live chat which altcoins I should be having a look into what's. But right now I'm still going to be having a look into what's my own altcoins that I'm going to be buying myself right now. So first of all, Beam. Well, it's back at support right now. I should be drawing this support a little bit different like this, and in this case, well, it's perfectly back at support. It's going to be a great project. I think Beam is going to be like a top 20 coin in this bull market. It went unbelievably hard at the beginning of this cycle. Like a few months ago, it didn't have any dip. Like it literally didn't stop at all. It just went crazy and crazy and crazy. Right now, this is our first like legitimate, good, crazy kind of discount we are getting. This is literally our first one, and what you should be doing is have a look into what strong performers in the end, in the beginning of the cycle, because the strong performers during the beginning of the cycle will probably also do well during the end of the cycle. Okay, they will probably continue to do well during the whole part of the cycle. These altcoins that are not performing at all, okay, right now or at the beginning of this cycle, well, I should just cut your losses and actually rotate your capital in towards different kind of altcoins. Beam is an example of an altcoin which has been doing extremely well during the beginning end of this cycle. So probably right now you're getting this discounted chance to be buying in towards it. Probably during this whole cycle, it's going to be continuing to do well. That's how I look at it. That's how I look at it right now. Now, have a look into what's... actually, I'm going to be buying some right now on my phone. So let me load up Bybit. Let me load up Bybit. All right. All right. There we go. There we go. Oh, I need to be switching my funds. Crazy. All right. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to be having a look into what's the chat in a minute. But right now, I'm just going to be buying up the dip myself. Because I do not want to be missing these crazy discounts right now. So there we go. Buy more Beam. Boom. Done it. Just bought some more Beam. Now having a look into what's the second project. Say is actually like another project which has been performing very well during the beginning stages of this cycle. Like you can be seeing, well, it performed very well. And I do think Say is going to be performing very well during this entire bull market. I do think so. But the only thing I do not like is actually the project itself and how it switched like narratives during this cycle. I do not think like a top project like this should be switching narratives. That's why I'm not going to be buying a huge bag, but definitely I would like to have some skin in the game and get myself a little bit of a bag, especially during these times of these corrections. But say I'm going to be buying it after the stream, because right now, like, it's not that interesting to me. But definitely all the signals that it is a pretty interesting coin are there, because it's a newly launched coin, all of this, right? It's been performing very well. Right now, a little bit of a dip. That is looking great. That is looking great. Now, Injective has also been seeing a huge dip. And this is, once again, another coin which has been performing very good in the early stages of this cycle. In the early stages of this cycle, it's been performing very good. Right now, it's seeing a little bit of a dip. Now, the only thing I do not like about this coin, and it's literally the only thing, is that it's already a coin from of the previous cycle. I like to buy coins that are the new shiny object, that are from this new cycle, newly launched, which Injective is not. But definitely, I have a bag myself. I'm just going to be holding it. Now, I'm not going to be buying any more right now because it's already a pretty big bag. But definitely Injective. If you do not have a bag already, this is a coin I should be buying during this dip. Now, some AI altcoins, Fetch AI, Singularity Net. If you do not have enough AI altcoins already, definitely have a look into what's these altcoins. Jupiter, I think, is going to be a great altcoin to be accumulating right now. I think that Jupiter is going to be throwing similar price action like Uniswap did in the last cycle. I think Jupiter is still going to be performing great, because I also do think that Solana is going to be performing great, and Jupiter is the #1 DEX on Solana. So it's like kind of the Uniswap of the last cycle, but right now on Solana, I think Jupiter is, going to be doing great. Render is also in a great discount, and Phantom, and Sui, and Bittensor, and these are all going to be great projects I like, and I want to be buying more of. So 4 projects are, and also Arbitrum, also in the top losers over here. Arbitrum, I do think it can be going a little bit lower. But definitely all of these projects, BitTensor I cannot be buying on Bybit. Unfortunately, Bybit really has to list BitTensor because I want to be buying more. But these are all going to be projects I like. Sui, definitely. It's literally back at the levels it was at the beginning stages over here. And also, this is just another one. It's a layer 1. It's just another one which has been performing great over here during this part. Right now, it's seeing a little bit of aggression, healthy price action, healthy development over here, which I definitely like. Now, Phantom, the only thing I do not like is it's from the previous cycle, but still it has a great community and not a lot of inflation. So that's why I still do think it can be performing great in this cycle. But yeah, it's already quite a big coin already. But for sure, it will be performing great. For sure, it's going to be performing great. But definitely, Render, once again, a coin of the previous cycle, which, once again, I do not like. But Render, it is seeing a great dip right now. It is seeing a great dip. I've been buying, actually, last week, I've been buying a lot more Render at these points over here. Now, it's down even more. It's even down even more. So let me actually buy more Render right now. Because AI is just going to be exploding. AI is going to be exploding this cycle. Let me have a look. All right. There we go. All right. Yeah, AI is going to be exploding, and Render is just providing that GPU power. BitTensor as well, but I cannot be buying it on Bybit right now, so I need to be logging in to my BingX. Yeah, which I'm not going to be doing right now. But definitely after the stream, this is going to be a great entry we are getting right now. This is going to be a great... Oh my gosh. This is such a good entry. Arbitrum as well, but I think Arbitrum can be moving a little bit lower, but definitely a great layer 2. It's definitely back at these lows over here. Great buying opportunity. And actually, this Arbitrum chart very much looks like the Optimism chart in the early stages, because Optimism is a little bit older than Arbitrum, and you can be... Look at this. Look at this. All right. This is exactly the point where Arbitrum was sitting at right here at the top. And right now it's literally sitting at this dip over here. So yeah, it could be just moving and consolidating a bit over here, but inevitably it's going to be seeing this another run up, just like Optimism has been seeing over here. It's just looking identical. It's also a very similar coin, very similar token unlock schedules. So definitely, I think Arbitrum is going to be, yeah, it's a great buying opportunity right now at this current moment. Let me actually have a look in towards the chat and also have a look in towards some more altcoins. However, my bags are already full since the bear market lows. And yes, me too. Like I've already been all in literally since the bear market lows. But I've always found a new way to be buying up even more. And you always need to be finding ways to be buying up even more during every single opportunity the market is giving you. So even right now, I'm just deploying more and more and more. But each time I earn more money, I'm literally deploying it in towards the market. I do not want to be having any fiat. I want it all deployed in towards the market. Let me have a look in towards what Bitcoin is doing, because Bitcoin is having a small little rejection back towards the downside right now. But one thing for sure, which we can be having a look in towards, is that we have broken this previous, kind of high over here, right? We have been breaking our structure, and we have not done that previously, all right? Previously, we have always been forming new lower highs. Right now, yeah, breaking a little bit of that structure could be looking good in the short term. Could be indicating that we could be seeing a little bit more of a bounce in the short term. But once again, I'm not trading that imminent short term. But let me have a look into what's more altcoins, because I already have kind of a list prepared for you guys right now. Definitely Solana is also a great buy right now. Wow. Solana has been performing great, right? It has a great community. And right now in the short term, it's been dropping off just a little bit, ever so slightly. So great buy right now. Let me have a look into what's the 7-day chart. Akash Network. Do like the project, do not like the tokenomics. Once again, Render Beam. Stacks. Actually, Stacks is a great buy. I'm going to be buying Stacks. Because the project is just great. The project is great. It's so good. And there's nothing comparing to this project, Stacks. Nothing. I've not found any single project comparing to the fundamentals of Stacks. It's literally the best one. And no competitors. Yeah, it is already sitting quite high, but this correction is just looking great. So we'll be having a look into what's that altcoin. Athena would like to see more consolidation because it has been launching very recently. But definitely, this structure is looking already quite good. But I would like to see some more consolidation before buying into what's it heavily. I already own some, but agree on the ARP and optimism takes for sure. I think they are going to be performing great this cycle. But let me know, guys. Let me know if you have any suggestions, because I want to be having a look into some suggestions of your altcoins as well. I have a little bit of a list prepared for you already. Okay, these are the altcoins that I've opened right now. Just going through it right now. These are the altcoins that I'm buying right now after the stream or during the stream. Or if you do not have an entry already on these altcoins, I should be buying it right now. Now, let me have a look into what's the second tab. Oh, because Venom is actually a top performer. And what you want to be doing during these dips is actually have a look into what's either the strong altcoins or the altcoins which are on a heavy discount, which the fundamentals are actually looking good. And Venom is actually a coin which I like the fundamentals of a lot. And it is actually a top performer. It's holding up pretty strong. Now, ever since its launch, it has been kind of lagging behind. It's been, slowly bleeding. But still, during this Bitcoin dip, it's been performing quite good, which I like. And I definitely do think that Venom is going to be a top performer in this cycle. I've been buying a lot of Venom already in the past week. Oh, so let me actually add it to this tab. And let's have a look into what's top losers. The coins on a heavy discount right now. Maybe some dimension, but I'm not too sure about that at these current levels. Yeah, not seeing something very interesting over here. I want to be buying in myself. Let me have a look into what's the third tab. Tencent. Yeah, not seeing something very special over here. Maybe Netmine token or Alex Lab. Let me have a look. This is also my own research right now in the market, because I've not been having a look into what's this myself, right? Alex Lab, it's seeing a very good dip. I don't know. I just don't know enough about the fundamentals of this altcoin. So yeah, I might do some more research on the fundamentals of this altcoin. after the stream. But right now, I'm really not too sure if it's gonna be a good buy right now at this current moment. Net mind, like the chart is looking great. The chart is looking great. I just do not know if the team is still delivering. I do not know if the team is still delivering. That's something I would like to see. And also, I would love to see more exchange listings. But it doesn't hurt to buy a small bag at this current moment, to be honest. It doesn't hurt at all. Let's have a look into what's support. My row is down. It's crazy. Yeah, but right now at this current moment, like for meme coins, I should rather actually ride the trend. Right now, meme coins are not really that popping anymore, so it's going to be too risky for me to be buying into what's it right now at this current moment. Ator, I think right now, I just have a too big of a bag already. But if you do not have a bag of this altcoin already, well, right now is going to be a great entry. Right now is going to be a great entry in my opinion. I also like this project. And it's actually trading quite low right now. Okay, so these are the altcoins I would say I like right now during this Bitcoin dip, which I think are having a great buying opportunity. Okay, let's go through it. First of all, Beam. I've been buying more Beam during this stream. Say, Injective, Stacks I'm going to be buying after the stream. Solana, Arbitrum, and Arbitrum I think is a great entry over here. Bitensor I'm also going to be buying after the stream. Render, I've been buying more this week. Phantom, Sui, Jupiter, Delicium, Outer Protocol, Netmind Token, and Venom. I think these are the altcoins during this Bitcoin dip we should be having a look in towards. These are going to be the altcoins, all right? This is the list. This is the list. My bags are, so somebody is saying my bags are underwater, but I know that in 6 to 12 months I will be laughing at my thoughts at this pullback. And yes, indeed, this is the thing, right? I myself am even thinking, wow, I'm getting so affected by this Bitcoin dip. Like, it's crazy. My portfolio right now is down like a lot. Previously I did not really get affected that much, but right now my portfolio is down a lot. But I just know that in a few months time, indeed, I'm going to be looking back at this dip, and it's literally going to be the same as literally every single time. It's going to be the same as right over here. Well, actually, right over here, I did not get affected at all by the dip. But for example, this one over here, it was a very hard time. It was a very hard time. This one as well, it was like a slow bleed, I still know. But like in hindsight, I'm having a look into what's all of these dips, and I'm thinking, wow, was this it, right? Was this it? Like, this is nothing. I should have been buying more and more and more. I should have been buying the dip even harder than I have been buying the dip. So this is each and every single time how I look back at every single dip, and I just know that in about 6 to 12 months, I will look back at all of these dips, and I think, all right, I should have been buying more. Let's smash the likes. Yes, indeed. Let's smash up the likes. Indeed. Let's do it. Any gummy fam here? I don't know. What's your thoughts on DRC20 and their main coin Doji? So I think with DRC20, you're meaning like Dogecoin chain, and I'm not too sure about that. Like, I think it's going to be very correlated to the Dogecoin price performance. Right now, it's not doing that great, but during the end of this cycle, for sure, it's going to be doing great, I think. And also the related chain, so the RC20, I think, will also be doing great. And these are like the projects and the altcoins that will be doing great during the end of the cycle, but also will be giving you the most amount of gains because it's going to be exploding during the end of the cycle. You have to know the rotation of crypto. First, these higher caps will be exploding. We have been seeing that with Bitcoin. Then it's going to be rotating to the higher caps, the larger caps. Then, and right now we're actually also seeing the meme coins, right, exploding. Like a meme coin season. Then we're going to be seeing an alt season with every single cycle, with every single coin exploding. And then we're going to be seeing like these crazy things, like crazy new developments like DRC20 and in the previous cycle, like NFTs, of these things exploding. But this is what comes in the later end of the cycle. Such a way to help your audience, please. Hold this session every week. Really helpful for me, for sure. I'm going to be doing it way more often. What is Ator briefly? Very popular on Twitter. It's an AI. Well, it's not really that AI, but it just uses the AI narrative. But it's more kind of a deep-in project with security, privacy, privacy network with the Tor chain. But about the exact details, well, you can be reading through it on Ator, and also if you find it on Twitter, you can be finding a lot of alpha tweets. But yeah, I cannot go through every single detail in this live stream right now, and Bitcoin is just once again going even more towards the downside. The trend is just continuing. But yeah, once again, I've been saying it right now. It's going to be that time to be accumulating. Maybe, like I've been saying, we can be seeing a little bit of a liquidity grab, but that's going to be that best time to be accumulating. I am 98% into Bitcoin. Am I doing this bull run correctly? And yes, I think you're doing it very good because the Bitcoin dominance, even today, it's up. And what I myself have been doing is I've also been in Bitcoin throughout this whole rally. Only right here, I've been flipping in towards altcoins because right now, we're very close towards, literally breaking the previous all-time high. That's where that retail is going to be returning into towards the market. And when the retail is going to be returning, that's where the altcoins are going to be popping. So right now I'm switching my Bitcoin into towards altcoins. I think right now is going to be that best time to be doing so. Bro, May the 1st FOMC meeting is coming indeed. Tomorrow, the FOMC meeting is going to be coming in. I've been talking about that in my video of today. Best gaming coin, I think Beam is the best gaming coin. There are of course more niche gaming coins, but Beam is the best one in my opinion for this cycle, and also a higher cap one. Which altcoins? Well, I've been going through it already in this live stream. These are all the altcoins I would be buying right now during this Bitcoin dip. And yeah, just go a little bit back in this live stream or scroll through it. Why no face for YouTube? Well, I do not think right now it's necessary. Thanks for explaining everything. Really great live stream. No problem. For sure, for sure. During these times where Bitcoin is actually correcting, I think it's good to go live. Because right now should actually be the time to be paying attention. And I can already tell you, 99% is not paying attention right now. Literally 99% is not paying attention right now. And if you are paying attention in towards the market right now, you're doing better than 99% of the people. You're doing better than 99% of the people out there. And if you're actually also buying this dip right now, I'm sure you're doing like better than 99.9% because nobody is buying the dip right now. Everybody is scared. By the way, guys, we are watching with 76 people live in the stream. In the end of this live stream, I'm going to be giving away $200. So make sure to stay tuned if you do want to get the chance of winning the giveaway. Make sure to stay tuned. Do you like Dex's status? If you like Sui. I like Dex's. The one I like the most is right now Jupiter. But Dex's are not really a narrative. Only I think Jupiter is a little bit different because it's playing more towards the Solana narrative. And I think Solana is going to be doing great. $30 minutes on X as well, please. I'm not sure exactly what you mean on X. Make sure to enter this. Make sure to enter this giveaway. At the end of the live stream, I'm going to be giving away this $200. Thank you. Your live stream is wonderful. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate every single one of you guys watching. What coins? What are your coins that you would never buy? And actually, I do have a pretty good answer to that. I do actually have a pretty good answer for that. Coins that I would never buy are coins that are like heavily inflated, like heavily. And also coins that are heavily inflated from the previous cycle already. And a great example of that is going to be the graph. It's like the perfect example. You can be seeing over here. You may think, all right, it has so much catching up to do. It's performing not that great in this cycle, and if it's gonna be reaching that previous ultima, it has like a 10x from this point, right? But if you're going to be doing some more deeper research, if you're going to be having a look into what's the inflation that's been going on, and if you're going to be having a look into what's a market cap chart, well, you're just finding out that you're getting like literally scammed because a lot of inflation has been going on. Look at this difference. Look at this difference. Okay, in terms of the market cap, it's already trading quite high, like half of the all-time high. Literally half of the all-time high. While on the price chart, it's still a 10x. So still 10%. And the market cap is like 50%. So yeah, a lot of, like 5 times of the amount of coins of the graph have been coming in towards circulation. So meaning that it's so hard for the graph, for the price to be getting pushed up. And will probably not reach that previous all-time high. And this is just one example. There are like many of these instances. And a very easy way to have a look into if this is true for this for your altcoin you want to be buying is have a look into what's the difference of the price and market cap chart. Right here, you're seeing just a huge difference in the price and market cap chart. And that's how I know how I should just stay away from this altcoin. The only way to buy this dip is with $200. For sure, for sure. How low will Bitcoin go? Well, I think we're coming very close towards our bottom already. I've been talking about this already many times. I've actually been saying that this was already the Bitcoin bottom. Now, what I've been saying is that this was already the Bitcoin bottom. Maybe we can be seeing a little bit of a liquidity grab, but we're just nearing that Bitcoin bottom. Okay, so maybe we can still go a little bit lower, see like that minus 21% correction, and in that case, we could still be going towards about that 58k level, but I do not think we're going to be headed any lower than that. Bro, thanks so much for the support, no problem. I am from Mexico. Here, most of the people think Bitcoin is a scam because of some platforms that are like FTX. I have 0.5 Bitcoin and I would like to have 1 Bitcoin someday and just keep grinding. Because like a few years ago, I literally thought it was like impossible to get 1 Bitcoin still because it was looking like such a huge amount for me. But right now, I can tell you, I have way more than 1 Bitcoin. So yeah, it's crazy how fast things can go and also how things can change. Because yeah, previously I did, yeah, it's like crazy. Just grind for it, and learn every single day in crypto. You said you weren't expecting the Bitcoin dump today. What's the reason for this dump? And we do not really have a reason, right? We do have, of course, that spot ETF in Hong Kong getting launched today. And maybe this could be a little bit of the reason, because also during the launch of the spot ETF in America and the US, we could also be seeing this huge dip before then finally blasting off towards the upside. But the only difference right now is that we have already been seeing this correction. We were already in the middle of this correction. And right now we have been, yeah, just going lower. On top of that, what we can be having a look into is that, yeah, the Bitcoin charts in the short term have been actually looking kind of weak. And I've also been talking about this in today's update video. But other than that, well, there's not really any reason. And in the longer term, it's still looking quite bullish. Right now should actually be the time you should be accumulating, or at least that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. The Bitcoin funding rates are still very low. FOMC is tomorrow. For sure it is tomorrow. I am aware, and I have a tweet scheduled for that. And also, I've been talking about it today in my daily market update video. Everyone is so pessimistic and afraid at the moment, which is why I think we are close to the bottom. And indeed, I have the same exact feeling, because also whenever I scroll through my comments on my YouTube channel, my daily market update video, like literally everyone is bearish. Literally everyone is bearish. Also at the same time, my views are down a lot. And on my Twitter, I'm seeing the same exact thing. Literally every single one is bearish right now during this Bitcoin correction. And man, you just need to learn. You just need to learn how this works, because it's not something we are seeing for the first time. Because literally we saw the same exact thing happening over here, over here. I mean, this is just another correction. It is just another correction, and I'm not surprised. And also, I've been saying this, but it is difficult. It is hard to be buying during this dip. It's way easier to just panic and say, all right, it's all coming down. It's all coming to an end. It's over. It's way easier because you're just going to be riding that trend. Just opened a big 5x Ethereum long right now. Why are you longing Bitcoin and Ethereum? So for my leverage trades, I always like to just keep it simple and keep it with Bitcoin. But for sure, I do think that Ethereum is going to be performing great over here. Now, let me actually have a look into what's Ethereum, because Ethereum against Bitcoin, I do think is going to be bottoming out. So I do think you made a very wise decision for longing Ethereum right now instead of Bitcoin. But for me, it's just way easier because I'm having a look into what's the Bitcoin charts every single day. I'm having a look into what's every single detail for Bitcoin, not so much with Ethereum. I do think that the risk to reward for Ethereum is right now better on Ethereum. But for me, it's way easier to just analyze every single thing for Bitcoin every single day. That's why I'm opening my position with Bitcoin. It's just way easier for me. And entering the giveaway for sure. I'm doing this $200 giveaway at the end of this live stream. So make sure to stay tuned for that exactly. Make sure to stay tuned for that. Make sure to stay. And Bitcoin is still kind of consolidating of it. Look, do you want me, guys, to have a look into what's that imminent short term, like on like that 3-minute time frame? Because it's a little bit crazy in my, like maybe even 1-minute time frame. It's like a little bit crazy. Like there's no way you're going to be accurate on these lower time frames. But I always think it's quite fun to have a look into what's right. It's fun. It's fun to have a look into what's it. And what we can be seeing is maybe some kind of a consolidation over here. But like, it makes no sense to have a look into what's it. Literally, it makes absolutely no sense. But if we're going to be realistically having a look into what's this chart, it's going to be more likely that we are going to be seeing another dump towards the downside right here, because we are leading in towards it with downwards momentum, right? Now, if we're going to be having a look into what's the 15-minute time frame, I do think a little bit of a bottom is going to be coming in anytime soon because of that bullish divergence right now, and just because we are sitting on top of massive support. Okay, yeah. Anyways, we can be having a look into what's like the 1-minute time frame, only for fun purposes, only, and yeah, nothing to really take seriously. By the way, if you do want to be entering this giveaway, make sure to watch this live stream and like, comment, and follow my X. And also, by the way, like this live stream you're watching right now. And the winner will be picked at the end of the live stream. So make sure to stay tuned for that. Buy down leverage 20x. We will bounce soon. Yeah, maybe. Arne is saying if you buy the red, you can sell the green. Indeed, that's exactly what you should be doing. The exact opposite what the majority is doing. It's hard, right, to be buying this current red. Nobody is really doing it, but that's exactly what you should be doing, at least. Or I don't know, that's at least what I'm doing. I can't say what you should be doing, but that's what I'm doing. You explain it very well. Buy the red, sell the green, indeed. Bitcoin is still going down. It's indeed still going down, but it's yeah, giving us a better entry. It's giving us a better entry. Agree with what was said. Made so much on Bitcoin, lost it all on alts. Yes, indeed, yeah. But more so during the end of this cycle, during these later stages, which we are in right now, this should actually be the time to be accumulating altcoins. Okay, because retail is going to be coming back, and right now the altcoins are going to be exploding. Noia is stable during this Bitcoin dump. Oh, that's actually very good. I'm going to be buying some more Noia because I love that altcoin. I love that altcoin. The only issue is it's still kind of hard to be buying it. Like it's on some shitty exchanges or Uniswap. But I love the altcoin. This dip is just a start to lower prices. Well, I do not really agree. I think we are coming pretty close towards the end of this Bitcoin dip. We are closer to the end than closer to the beginning. That's what I would say. If I win this giveaway, by God's grace, it would be life-changing, and I hope somebody who could use the money will, of course, win this giveaway. You can always buy riskier coins to compensate. That is the degen mindset. That is the degen mindset. But not what I would do. I would be doing. What do you think about Ordi? Well, I think still it's going to be doing great. The only thing I do not like is that the coin does not really have utility. That's the only thing I do not like a lot. But still it's going to be doing great for sure. Will it go to 57k? It could. I would not count it out for sure. But I think the bottom is already in. And if the bottom is not already in, I think maybe a little bit of a liquidity grab, download to 58k, maximum. I think that would be the lowest. I'm dumping 1k in the good memes if we go into the 50s. And yes, I mean, meme coins are going to be taking the hardest hit. And right now, Bitcoin seems to be moving a little bit again. But like I've been saying, this 1 minute time frame, it's nothing to be taking seriously. It's just only for fun. Do you think the FOMC meeting will crash the traditional markets? And to be honest, it's not looking all too bright. It's not looking too bright because the interest rates are still kind of sticky. Now, I do think, once again, the similar story will be once again repeated, that Jerome Powell will once again be saying that interest rates are sticky, that inflation rates are sticky, and that interest rates will remain the same until that 2% goal is going to be met. I mean, Jerome Powell was literally saying that every single meeting. I do think the same exact thing will be said. And that's, of course, bearish because we want to be seeing interest rates getting lowered. But I do not think it will be crashing the markets because it's already pretty obvious what is going to be getting said. When Bitcoin dips 10%, most altcoins will dip 20%. And it's still possible Bitcoin could dip 10% lower to 55k. I mean, it could be possible for Bitcoin to still dip even lower. But in that case, we need to be losing this support level, which I do not think is going to be very likely. Now, the 55k, I do not know. That level is not really a major level. It's not really a major level of support resistance. Maybe a Fibonacci level, but let me have a look. Oh, maybe Fibonacci level, but also not a Fibonacci level. 0.5. No. So I don't know why you're talking about 55k, because it's literally thin air. If we're going to be dropping below this white line, in my opinion, then it's just going to be a free fall back towards the 52.6k, towards the 50k level, and then the 48k level. But I think, let me draw it out actually. Let me actually draw it out. Let me say here is the liquidity, all right? Here is liquidity. The majority of that liquidity is sitting below these wicks. The majority of the long liquidity, right? It's sitting below these wicks. So what could still happen from this point is a little bit of, or let me draw out 12 already. What could happen is a little bit of that liquidity grab, then bounce off, and then make this recovery, right? This is what could actually pretty likely happen. Now, either way, we're already going to be bouncing off from this level already at this point right here, or we're still going to be doing this liquidity grab. Now, I think these two scenarios are going to be the most likely ones to play out. But either way, right now is going to be a pretty good moment to actually enter the market, because what is this like other dip? We could be getting like maybe a 3% better entry. You could be getting like, I am going to be getting interested in just entering the market already, because you could be losing out on buying this dip right here. You could be waiting for this minus 3% dip, which could maybe never come. And we could already be reversing to the upside right now. And in that case, you're just going to be missing out. That's not at least what I want. So that's why I'm buying already. And if we're going to be dipping even lower, I'm just going to be buying even more. It's that simple. It's literally that simple. Now, in the short term, it's so fun actually to have a look into some 1 minute candles. I mean, I used to do it previously, like a few years ago, but I can already tell you it's not a good habit. It's not a good habit. I lost so much money having a look towards the 1 minute candles. So that's why I'm saying like it's only for fun purposes. Definitely do not trade on the 1 minute time frame. I like to swing trade. Scalp trading is nothing for me. How do you think a recession in the US would affect Bitcoin? It's highly correlated to the S&P 500. So could this cause the next bear market if it gets really bad? Yes, it could. But look, I think what we're going to be seeing is more money printing coming next year. And that's going to be just very bullish, right? Especially for Bitcoin. And everyone is talking about this huge recession and huge correction for the stock market. Everyone is saying it. But the fact of the matter is right now, we are just in a very steep uptrend. And I'm not going to be looking at where the stock market might be topping out. Maybe for Bitcoin, I'm going to be doing that, having a look into what's on-chain indicators and all of that. But for the stock market, the trend remains your friend until it ends. Literally, it's going to be that simple. So right now, I'm not going to be having a look into what's some kind of a top. I'm just going to be riding that trend to the upside. Bitcoin 55k, Ethereum 2.5k are fair values at the moment before the parabolic run. 55k is the 50 MA. And to be honest, I do not like moving averages that much. Like, it's kind of gas work. It's not indicating like real demand at these levels. That's at least my own opinion. Also, like, there are so many moving averages out there that you could always find out one moving average on one certain time frame which has given support to Bitcoin. That's why I do not really like moving averages. It's not a Fibonacci, yes. 55k is a 50 moving average on the weekly, as Bitcoin always moves back to the level before the next legs up. And this might be true. Is it actually true on that in this bull market? Okay. I might make an exception because this is the daily. The 50, right? So it should be 350. Weekly. I'm having it, by the way, here. This is the 50 weekly moving average. So I don't know what moving average you're talking about, because in this bull market we have not seen any like definite retracements back towards that level. The only thing we have been seeing in this bull market is minus 20% corrections. Can you please compare this correction with the one of January 2024? I think they are pretty similar. Yes. To be honest, they are not that similar. The only thing which is similar is that the ETF has been getting launched right now for Hong Kong and in January for the US. But there's going to be a major difference because during this time that ETF marked the top, the exact top actually, but during this time, it's just another rejection in this already downtrend. It's just this correction over here. So yeah, it is pretty similar in a way that both of these times an ETF got launched, but still kind of different. And Bitcoin is once again moving towards the downside. Let's see what is going to be happening right now for Bitcoin. Because this is not looking all too great. What time frame do you trade, please? So I'm using multiple time frames. Definitely for my swing trades, I'm having a look into what's the daily and weekly. But for my entries, I like to have a look into what's a 4-hourly time frame, or sometimes even hourly. Guscio, what is he saying? Do you think we already reached this bull market top? No, I don't think so. I can show you. I think we're literally in this part of the cycle. This part of the cycle. Either right here at the first circle or the second circle. Both ways, we still have some more upside left. In 2024, do you think this this time is the bottom? What? I don't know what you mean exactly by that question. Do you think 100k is possible in the next 3 months? Yes, I do think so. For sure, it's going to be possible. Like, it's only from the current top we already have. It's literally only like a 30% price increase, which for Bitcoin is pretty easy, right? It's actually pretty easy. And especially in the coming 3 months. It's still going to be quite some time. And actually April right now, we are closing April in the red. Okay, we're going to be closing April this night. And we're closing it in the red. It's looking like that, which is actually a very healthy thing for Bitcoin, because I've also been talking about this many times. But we have literally been seeing 7 consecutive green monthly candles in a row. And right now we are seeing our first correction, which is actually a very good thing. Because we want to be seeing corrections and it's healthy during a bull market. We want to be seeing corrections because we cannot go up in a straight line forever. This has never happened in in no market. This has never happened. Nothing goes up in a straight line. Bro, will Bitcoin fall to 59k or 57k within the coming 24 hours? And I do think what is going to be pretty likely, if we're going to be seeing this liquidity grab, we are still going to be seeing a little bit of a bounce in the short term, then see that grab, right? So it might still take a while. It might still take a while if we're going to be seeing this scenario playing out. Now, I do think a little bit of a bounce is going to be inevitable anytime soon. But once again, I do not know when exactly. We are just trading on top of support on that 15-minute time frame, creating that bullish divergence. 1 minute time frame is like nothing at all to take seriously. It's just purely fun. Like, you should not even take this seriously. I'm even not taking myself seriously when I'm having a look into what's a 1 minute time frame. Honestly. When did you first know about Bitcoin and traded Bitcoin? It was back in 2018. Can I make 100k from 4k in this crypto market? What's your biggest advice to do this? For sure, you can be doing this easily. I think it's like a 25x, which is pretty easy. Now you have to take a little bit more risk because you cannot be doing it with these simple altcoins over here. These altcoins, I think, are going to be giving you like an average return of like 10x, maybe 20x, like average, right? Average. So. I mean, you're actually already coming pretty close towards these multiples you're looking at. But if you really want to be making these top gains in crypto, you need to be going for these riskier investments, which you're not going to be finding in the top 100 altcoins. And you need to be doing research every single day, thoroughly in the market, also on Twitter, on YouTube, learning yourself, and there's nobody who is going to be giving every single thing on the silver platter to you, and telling you exactly how to get that 25x, because you really need to do your own research if you want to go for that 25x. Like 10x, pretty easy, right? You just invest in a few altcoins, everything, it's gonna go up, like it's easy. But if you want to go for these higher returns, you should actively engage in the crypto market every single day. People are terrified currently just looking at the charts, just diversified in towards altcoins, and that's exactly what I'm doing. Greetings from Sweden. Welcome. Great to have you. Great to have you in this live stream. Good work, sir. Always looking at your videos. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys watching every single day. Have you done TA for Medic recently? Any midterm target? And yes, I've been bullish about Medic like 2 months ago. But honestly, this was a mistake from me because it's a layer 2, right? And there are way better layer 2s out there. For example, Arbitrum, it has a way better chart, and Medic is just another coin which is from the previous cycle. It's been performing very great in the last cycle, but this cycle probably is going to be lagging behind. You can easily be seeing it. Previously, it was sitting at like P10. Right now, it's moving down on the leaderboard, and I think this trend will be pretty likely continuing. How degen were you from 2018 to 2021? In the beginning, not so much, just trading Bitcoin. But during the end of the cycle, man, I've been doing some degen things, but it's been turning out pretty well. Yes, and that Matic fake out was brutal indeed. I just am seeing it right now. Hello from Portugal. Welcome to the stream. What's your price target for Bitcoin? I think this cycle, I have a pretty conservative target, to be honest. I have like a range of 120k to 200k, but in my opinion, honestly, like my best price target would be like 140k, maybe 150k. To be honest, it's quite low compared to all of these other people. So you're saying if I invest in 10x altcoins, I don't have to really worry too much? No, to be honest, not really. To be honest, it's quite easy. If you look back at every single previous cycle, it's pretty easy to get your 10x. Just like do these simple steps, simple tips in the market. Invest in the winning narratives, which are going to be in this cycle AI, gaming, layer ones, meme coins, maybe if you want to be investing in that, meme coins, and also BRC20, so like Bitcoin. If you're doing that, and also maybe DPIN, because that's playing in towards the narrative of AI. If you're investing in that, and also at the same time, if you're investing in altcoins which have been newly launched during this cycle, well, you're already golden. I think when you're doing that, an average 10x is easy. Pretty easy. What do you think about Solana? I think it's going to be performing great. Only thing I do not like is it's already from the previous cycle, and I do not like coins from the previous cycle, but still I think it's going to be doing well because the community behind the coin is just insane. So yeah, that's why it will do great. Just buy decent narrative coins and wait till the peak of the bull run and sell. Indeed, that easy. Good narrative coins, newly launched coins, the new shiny object. When you're doing that, you're already golden. How much percent risk do you take with your swing trade that is open? Well, it's not much. I can tell you that. It's not that much. I am safe. Crow with knife. I'm not sure about that coin. Also, right now, I'm not going to be having a look towards it because Bitcoin is just kind of stealing the show. Also, by the way, I do want to be highlighting that in the end of this live stream, I will still be doing this giveaway of $200. So make sure to enter and watch through the end because then you're going to be eligible for this giveaway. How do you identify the peak of the market and cash out? And will you sell everything or keep some coins? Well, just like I've been dollar cost averaging in the market, okay, gradually buying into its market at the bear market, I will also be doing that at the top. So I will be gradually scaling out of the market. So it's all going to be gradually, right? I can show you over here. Right here at these stages, and even, by the way, right here, I've been gradually scaling in, deploying my capital in the market. Right here, I've been still buying, right? But not so much than during these times, because right here, I've still got like money saved up. Right now, I'm just deploying my income in the market, right? But that's not so much. So yeah, the things that I'm earning right now, I'm just deploying it every single time. But what I'm doing right now, what is very important to note is that during these times over here, I'm scaling my Bitcoin in towards altcoins. And this is also with dollar cost averaging. I'm gradually doing that. I'm not doing that at one time. No, I'm doing that in a matter of weeks, if not months. And also at the top of the bull market, I will be gradually scaling out. It's once again a process of weeks, if not months. It will be taking a long time. Now, I'm not going to be pinpointing the exact top, just like I've not been pinpointing the exact bottom. Like, of course, I've been buying the exact bottom, but I've also been buying throughout this whole trend over here. Also, like, I'm not pinpointing the same exact top for the Bitcoin dominance. Like, I've been buying throughout this whole period over here. So yeah, these are all things to keep in mind. Everything I'm doing is with dollar cost averaging. This is the best way, in my opinion. This is the best way. Would you advise people, by the way, I'm not advising anything. People with low capital, so below 15k USD, to focus on trading and then increase risk a little later. Yeah, so trading in a bull market, I think, is a great way to increase your capital. And this goes with trading everything, trading altcoins, trading Bitcoin with leverage, or even trading altcoins with leverage. Of course, it comes with some risk, but I think in a bull market, it's quite manageable and quite easy to do. I mean, that's from my experience. Any advice on TRB? I'm stuck by that 110, and now it's at 55. And the only thing I know about that altcoin is that during the beginning stages of this bull market, it went very high. It ran like crazy. It was like literally crazy. But the thing I don't like is it's from the previous cycle once again. But the only thing I do know is that it already went hard during the beginning stages of the bull market. Right now it's seeing a very nice correction, so most likely it's going to be seeing another move towards the upside. Because coins that are doing well in the beginning stages of a bull market will do well throughout the whole bull market. That's what we could have been seeing during this whole entire, like in every single cycle, we could be seeing this. Very helpful, thank you. And by the way, guys, make sure to join this live stream. And by the way, I'm seeing this comment. What are your thoughts on Ondo? And this is a coin I forgot to add. I forgot to add it because it's not a top loser. It's actually one of, or maybe it is right now, 7.2%. But this is an altcoin I'm definitely going to be accumulating heavily. I think it's going to be at least like a top 30 altcoin during the end stages of this bull market. Right now sitting at P87, outperforming the market like crazy. I'm going to be buying it heavily, for sure. Your opinion on Aerodrome? It's a base DEX coin, and the only DEX coin I really like at this moment is Jupiter, because they are dominating the Solana DEX volume. And for base coins, you already have Uniswap. and there's not really everyone actually uses Uniswap, not so much Aerodrome, and because of that, I don't really see the use case in Aerodrome. What do you think about Solana? What would be a good buy these days? 130 or wait for 110? And once again, dollar cost averaging is just your best way, because there's no way in knowing. Just for Bitcoin, we could still drop lower for this liquidity grab, but this could already also be it, right? It could already be it. So that's why for Solana, it's just going to be depending on what Bitcoin is going to be doing for Solana. And because of that, dollar cost averaging is your best way. Successful live stream indeed. We are right now watching with 93 people. And by the way, I am running this giveaway, so make sure to watch through the end, because in the end of this live stream, I will be picking a winner for $200. Okay? So make sure to stay to the end. Hello from Dubai. Welcome to the stream. Do you like Near? I actually like Near a lot. But the only two things, like, I always have something I do not like about an altcoin. And if I like every single thing, I'm going in towards the altcoin like heavily. But about Near, I like the coin fundamentally like a lot. The only thing I do not like, let me actually grab it on CoinGecko to show it. The only thing I do not like about Near is it's already from the previous cycle. It has some inflation, like it's manageable. It's manageable, the inflation, but it has some inflation. I do not like that. And it's already sitting on a very high market cap on P19, so that's already very high, which I don't like. I don't like at all. So yeah. Excellent live stream from Malaysia. Welcome to the stream. I need crypto cars. Any recommendation? Yeah, I'm going to be buying some cars when I'm in Dubai, because I'm right now moving to Dubai. Rover's new post. Oh man, I'm seeing it right now. Wow, it's crazy on Instagram. This is actually a crazy post. This is a crazy good post. I will be in Dubai again in 2 weeks. I've been like literally this year. I've been in Dubai 3 months. So literally, I've not been in Dubai for 2 months this year, and 3 months I have been in Dubai. It's crazy. That's why I'm also moving officially to Dubai. But yeah, in 2 weeks time, I'll be back in Dubai once again, and I'll also be having a look into what's Rover his car, because yeah, that's cool. But definitely, I like his new car. And the video is sick. We got Radiant Opinions, RDNT, and let me once again grab a look, because oh man, I have for every single coin. I have I'm skeptical on every single coin. Literally, it's crazy. It's crazy. For this altcoin, what I don't like is the inflation. Once again, the inflation. I mean, it's crazy, because I say this with so many coins. It's just crazy. With so many coins, there's a huge inflation. With Radiant, once again, there's a huge inflation. Okay, now the exchange listings are great compared to its market cap. Only at 85 million market cap. Great exchange listings. That's looking absolutely good. Insane. Lovely. The other thing I don't like is the narrative, because it's not really fitting in the narrative. It's like a DeFi. I think it was like how do you call it? Like integrating every single chain, right? So like a layer 0 kind of thing. But it's not really a narrative right now, which I don't like. That's why I'm not investing in it right now. What is the cause of this Bitcoin collapse? Just the charts looking weak, another rejection, still in a downtrend. Okay, and panic sellers. Panic sellers, to be honest. Yeah, anytime soon it will be changing. It will be changing soon. And I'm actually glad for this Bitcoin dip. I'm actually enjoying it because I just got some cheaper entries on my altcoins I like. I just got some cheaper entries. So I will be making even more money right now because of this recent Bitcoin dip. So thank you for the dip. How much more down you think Bitcoin will go? I think it's pretty close to what's at bottom. Rover X, Mr. Crypto, yes, for sure. Mr. Crypto, just tell the truth. It's not the real dip. We already know it goes to 58k or even lower. Yeah, maybe I'm just going to be buying more, but I don't think it's going to be likely. I think if we're going to be correcting to 58k, that's going to be like that ultimate bottom. To be honest, I already think the bottom is in over here. By the way, wow, I did not even have a look into what's it right now. I'm realizing it right now at this current moment. Oh no. I was thinking maybe we're about to create this bullish divergence on the daily time frame, but not on the daily time frame. Maybe we are on that, yeah, on that 12-hourly time frame. We might be creating that bullish divergence. That would be crazy. On the daily time frame, not really, unfortunately. Yes, the reason is easy. We have inflation FUD and Powell is speaking tomorrow. But yeah, maybe Powell speaking tomorrow, it's kind of getting priced in already. But what we can actually... Oh, the stock market is right now down. Okay. Because earlier today, the stock market was not really down that much. But right now, the stock market is kind of down. Here. So yeah, but it's not that huge. It's not down like that much compared to Bitcoin. So I don't think that FOMC is really a reason why Bitcoin is down this much right now. Of course, come back to Dubai, Habibi, for sure. If you don't mind meeting when you come over here, I'm there all the time, man. I'm there all the time. Have you heard of OX exchange token? I've not heard of it, and probably I don't know even about the exchange OX, so I'm not even sure if it's going to be a good investment. Miners are selling, that's why it drops. I saw the video about it. Miners are actually not selling because the revenue is dropping significantly. So the miners will need to wait and hold actually their Bitcoin in order for the price to increase. And then they're going to be selling for a profit again. So naturally, because of the Bitcoin halving, their revenue is dropping. So naturally, the price will increase because of the reduced selling pressure from the miners. When you said, wow, I got scared. Yeah, it was actually a good thing because of the bullish divergence we might be forming right now, but not really on the daily time frame. Quite unfortunate. But by the way, guys, for the new people in here, I'm giving away $200. All you need to do is just stay to the end and you'll make a chance of winning that $200. So make sure to stay to the end. Also, like this stream. Even lower, I think tomorrow the markets will pump. They are printing money, and yeah, indeed. So I do not know when the markets are going to pump. I just know that we are coming close towards that bottom. We are coming really close towards that bottom, and I'm just buying right now. Whoa, you give us all 200? No. Yeah, it's a giveaway. Only one person will get $200. I saw somewhere about Hong Kong dumping the ETF. Not sure about what's it about. I'm not sure if Hong Kong is dumping their Bitcoin like through the ETF, something like that. Could be possible, maybe. Only thing I'd say is that the first day or the first days, the first week, the spot Bitcoin ETF in the US went live. It also marked this top over here. Right now, it's not marking the top. It's just kind of, continuing this trend, right? So that could be a little bit similar with the ETF getting launched and Bitcoin dumping even more. But in the end of the day, what happened right after was another huge rally towards the upside. So yeah, should we be getting worried right now? In my opinion, not really. USDT dominance is pumping. USDT dominance. Yeah, of course it's pumping because, well, Bitcoin is dumping, right? Money flowing in towards stable coins. Not really like a good metric to have a look in towards. Where do you see the bottom being created? So what I would love to see is actually on a 4-hourly time frame, a bullish divergence. If we can be seeing on the 4-hourly time frame a bullish divergence, something like this, then I would say, all right, right now we are most definitely looking very bullish. Other than that, I'm really not too sure about when we're going to be seeing that bottom. Tomorrow we will see prices below 60K when Powell will say we will get less rate cuts or maybe a rate hike. We're probably not going to be seeing a rate hike, but yeah, he's just going to be repeating probably what he's saying literally every single meeting, that inflation rates are still sticky and the goal is still 2%. Oh, and Bitcoin is dumping even more. The goal is still 2% inflation rate, and the inflation rate, the interest rates are going to remain the same. I mean, that's the usual stuff which is always saying, right? And probably is just going to be repeating that. And by the way, about the FOMC meeting, like it's already kind of getting priced in, right? And also we have major earning reports this week that could dump the S&P 500 even more. Well, the earning reports are actually looking quite good. Like they're projected to be quite good. So Not too sure about that. Yes, indeed. These corrections have been of minus 20%, 21%, but minus 20% is just like a way better like round number, right? To showcase the idea of every single correction being an average of about minus 20%. Now the stock market is not taking that massive of an hit, so it's definitely it's something to do with Bitcoin and crypto itself. It's really not about the traditional markets at this current moment, because I would even consider the traditional markets to be even kind of good, looking quite good. So Bitcoin is kind of bouncing over here right now, looking good. But let's just see what's about to happen right now. Definitely right now is going to be the time to be accumulate. The Bitcoin funding rates, they're once again spiking negative. They are once again spiking negative. On this chart, it's not yet showcasing, but on Bybit, it's already jumping negative. But for the newcomers, by the way, for the newcomers, why this is so important to have a look towards is because, oh, let me do this one, columns. Why this is so important is that the Bitcoin funding rates have been flipping negative over here is because in the previous cycle, literally in the last bull market, this has been the best metric to have a look towards whether Bitcoin has been bottoming out, yes or no. Right here, it's been flipping negative. Right here, it's been flipping negative. Right here, it's been flipping negative. Exactly all of these times. It was the exact Bitcoin bottom. Right here, very close towards negative. Right here, once again, negative. No, very close towards negative. Right here, once again, negative. Boom. Every single time, it has been indicating that bottom. Right now, flipping negative. So yeah, right now is rather the time to be actually bullish. Majority is shorting. Majority of the market is shorting. That's why the Bitcoin funding rates are negative. And I'm doing the opposite of what the majority is doing. That's why I'm buying right now. So when it's negative, you buy indeed. When the Bitcoin funding rates are negative, that is the moment where I'm buying. That is exactly the moment where I'm buying. And that exactly is happening right now, at this moment. And we are seeing this minus 20% correction. I mean, everything is just adding up for me in order to be buying over here right now. Everything is just adding up. So that's why I'm buying. I'm not going to be panic selling in a dump. I'm not going to be panic selling in a dump. Right now, we're getting these cheap entries on all of these altcoins. These good entries. So yeah. Much appreciated this stream. A lot of YouTubers stream these moments and just cut out after an hour. Yes, I think right now it's actually looking quite exciting. And for any of your guys' questions, like you can just ask it. I think it's nice during this during these times, right? Especially because volatility is right now ongoing, and there's huge volatility right now ongoing. So it's nice to have a look in towards the charts live, right? Because Bitcoin is dumping even more towards the downside, and many of you guys might be panicking right now. And I myself am even thinking, all right, how low is this going to go, right? Because my portfolio is hurting. But right now, I'm just here to say that you should not be panicking right now. Right now should actually be the time you should be looking for these bottoms. Right now, the Bitcoin charts on that weekly time frame, maybe even on that daily time frame, it's still looking great. We are still in this Bitcoin bull market. You should, whenever you are getting a correction in a Bitcoin bull market, that should actually be the time to be accumulating, not to be panicking. Not to be panicking. So that's the reason why I'm going live right now. I think I won't be buying any more Bitcoin, as I have 5.3 Bitcoin right now. I'm looking for more discounts at alts right now. I think I will buy altcoins when Bitcoin hits 58k. For sure. Right now, I myself am also buying altcoins. I'm not buying more Bitcoin anymore. I'm even allocating my Bitcoin in towards altcoins. I'm selling off my Bitcoin for altcoins at this current moment because I think altcoins are going to be exploding next. Retail is about to return towards the market. That's when the altcoins are going to be popping off. So that's why I'm positioning myself right in the market right now in towards altcoins. By the way, for the newcomers right now, I'm giving away $200 during this Bitcoin crash. So the winner will be picked at the end of this live stream. So make sure to participate right now. Watch through the end of this live stream and yeah, make a chance of winning a free $200. So when it's, yes, indeed. I longed Ethereum and got liquidated my portfolio. I think you've gotten a pretty high leverage in that case. I'm not trading with a high leverage myself. I'm more kind of swing trading. So usually I'm not getting affected that much by these shorter moves, right? Like this minus 5% move today, I'm still fine. Like I'm still fine. In the shower with the live still up, gotta be updated. Wow, that's some real dedication. I love to see it. Thank you so much for still watching the stream. Sorry, bro, I don't agree with the panic part. When you don't have USDT left in your portfolio, everything goes down hard, you panic. If I have money in backend to buy the dip, well, of course, my portfolio is also going down massively. But still, I mean, what other option do you have? Like, are you gonna panic right now and are you gonna be selling off your coins right now? No, I don't think so. That's not really a smart move to do, right? It's way smarter to just stay calm, not sell off your coins right now during this dip. I mean, selling off your coins right now during this dip, I think it's like one of the worst things to do. Sorry, I was not sure if you answered. I'm not sure either. I'm so sorry. What timeline are you trading on? 1 hour? So I'm more kind of a swing trader. My entries are on the lower time frames, like the 1 hourly, 4 hourly, sometimes even a little bit lower than that. But for example, right now, if I was looking in towards an entry, I would be having a look in towards a 15 minutes. I would be, for example, if I have not entered the market already, I would be having a look in towards these bullish divergences right now, confirming the theory that we are at this support right now. And right now might be a good time to enter for a little bit of a bounce. What do you think about CZ sentence? The meeting started. I'm not entirely sure. Like, I'm like not a lawyer. I think one thing that I do know is that CZ has done a lot of good things for the space. So yeah, he is a legend in space, of course. He is a legend in space, but I don't know about the sentences, if it should be right or not. Like, I would rather him not have a sentence at all, of course, because he has done so much good things for the crypto market. But in the end of the day, law will decide. Are you in Dubai or Holland? I'm in both, but officially moving to Dubai right now. But I'm like everywhere because also I'm traveling through Europe like so many times. I'm like everywhere. Uh, yes, I'm not selling though. I'm panicking. I mean, you could be doing, but I don't know. I think it's just smarter to stay calm, during this Bitcoin dip, because how I look at it is like in a few months' time, I'm going to be looking back at this Bitcoin dip and I'm going to be thinking, all right, was this it? Was this it? Like, I should have went even harder in this dip. I should have bought even more. Like, I'm going to be looking back at this Bitcoin dip like that. Probably. I'm in Germany right now. That's great. Are you only TA Bitcoin on this channel? No, for sure not. I'm also doing a lot of altcoins. For example, we had a look into what's all of these altcoins I'm buying or getting interested in buying right now during this Bitcoin dip. They are on a heavy discount. So yeah, for sure. Moving permanently to Dubai, yes, for sure. Gonna be looking back, thinking I should have sold everything. Indeed, selling everything like real assets, right? Like other assets, and in return actually buy more Bitcoin and buy more altcoins. Indeed, I should actually sell everything. I should actually sell everything I own and buy more altcoins with it, because right now is going to be the best time to be doing it, in my opinion. You'll hear of the crash. Yeah, I'm in Brett. Yeah, I'm also in Brett. I've been buying more during this dip, but I don't like it, to be honest. It's such like a hard dip. They've been going through a lot of FUD. I hope they can be recovering it, just like Myro, to be honest. But also meme coins in general are just down a lot, so I can't blame them. Hi there. What do you think about ARK? I'm not sure about ARK. I don't know the coin. It's the wrong one. ARK. I don't know the coin. It's P667. A good uptrend. New. It's not a newly launched coin. Launched in a possible bear market. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to do more research after the stream. I do not have the time to be doing all of the research during the stream. I'm sorry. Yeah, right now also Bitcoin is just kind of stealing the show. Bitcoin has been dumping towards the downside. Bitcoin is the thing to be having a look into what's right now. Not so much, yeah, like altcoins to be having your great entry on your altcoins right now. But Bitcoin is like kind of stealing the show, right? Looking at the Google Trends for Bitcoin, it does not seem we have a lot of room for potential growth. I do not really agree. I think the Google Trends are actually still quite low, still. And also retail is not really returned towards the market. Yeah, you're right. Staying solid and calm is the best option. Yes, and definitely not selling right now. Data Boy, welcome to the stream. Hello, sir. You're saying that. What do you think about Near Protocol? I've been having a look into what's in Near Protocol already previously in the stream, but I like the coin. I like the coin a lot. Only thing is, it's already quite big. And it's from the previous cycle. By the way, guys, for the newcomers in the stream, I will be giving away $200. All you need to do is just stay stay until the end of the stream, and you're going to be eligible to be winning this $200. Bounce back, it's not really a bounce, but yeah, I do think anytime soon a bounce is going to be inevitable. It's just going to be inevitable. Because nothing goes up in a straight line and nothing goes down in a straight line either. Oh yeah, you also have the sell in May and walk away people. Not a good motivation this time. We are in an election year and move this time. We are in an election year, and yes, I've been talking about this as well. Here's sell in May from Mr. Crypto. You can be seeing that, of course, people are talking. Oh, where is it? Where is it? I've been talking about this. Anyways, a lot of people are talking about sell in May and walk away right now. But this used to be very true. But during election years, it's not really that it's not working. Because usually during election years, May and the months after are actually pretty bullish months. And I cannot actually find this tweet. I've been talking about it, I'm sure, especially in my YouTube channel. But I can actually not find the tweet. Quite unfortunate. I'm sorry. But sell in May, walk away, not really a good move indeed. This live gave me so much confidence. Well, that's actually where I'm doing it for, right? Because it's actually tough to be buying in the red. It's actually tough to be buying when everyone is selling it. It's actually tough to be buying when everything is going down. It's tough when you are fearful in the market. But if you're just going to be purely having a look towards the charts and in the technicals and in the market, the average correction, all of these things, it actually makes sense to be buying right now and not get caught up in your emotions. So that's why I'm just doing this live stream to remind you guys and go through it live. What do you think is the best meme coin to buy right now for around 100x? I've done this thread. I've done this thread over here. Ethereum, Pepe, Solana, WIF, but WIF is already kind of high. But yeah, it's a winner, so probably it will just keep on winning. Breath, but it's down a lot right now. Breath, it's down a lot, but if it will survive through this FUD, well, probably it's going to do very well because I'm very bullish on the base chain. Myro and Mew Mew, I think these coins are honestly going to be doing well. There are some risky coins involved in there, but yeah, for sure. Look at what we are already at 60k, and indeed, we are already at 60k. Are we going to be dropping below that 60k live? Maybe. I mean, I would not count it out. I would not count it. It is possible, but either way, I'm just going to be buying. I'm going to be bullish throughout this dip, to be honest. What price until we bounce? Yeah, so we are having this support over here. Now, what we can be having a look towards is, for example, these previous wicks over here. And that will be at about the 59.7k level. But the ultimate low, in my opinion, would be a liquidity grab down below this level right here. But anytime soon, at around this region, in between these levels right here, I do think that a bounce is going to be imminent anytime soon. I mean, that bottom is just coming in very close. Every single indicator is indicating the same exact thing. Yes, the short term has been looking weak, but in the longer term, it's just been getting indicated that bottom is nearing right now. So I'm not worried. I'm just buying up the dip. I'm just using it as an opportunity. I'm using it as a gift to be buying even more. That's what I'm doing. Also, if you want to know more about that exactly, watch my latest update video of today, where I explain every single signal which is going on in the market right now. Also, by the way, for the newcomers to this live stream, I am right now giving away $200. So make sure to watch through the end of this live stream, and I'm going to be giving it away in the end of this live stream. So make sure to go ahead and do that. And let me have a look in towards the comments. Let me have a look in towards the live chat. YouTube Live is always better than X AMA. Here X is banned. We turn on VPN. Yeah, I might actually as well do an X ask me anything, but right now I'm just way more familiar with YouTube Live. Redo, as I also have Ton. I think that's also a pretty good altcoin on the Ton network. I think the Ton network is also going to be exploding. 58k is possible, I guess, but below that we are dead indeed. It could be possible, the 58k, but I think that's like the lowest point, right? And we need to be holding that 58k level. Otherwise, indeed, we are going to be pretty screwed. What do you think if we break the support at 60k? Could we also find a bottom at 58 or 57 instead of directly drop to 52? Yes, I think that 58k level, maybe a liquidity grab, then find that support, right? But if we're going to be falling down below like this low over here, in that case, I'm going to be having a look into what's this previous cluster as support. What do you think about XDC? It's a really high potential coin, like people talking about. I don't know about the coin, to be honest. Actually, I have seen it, to be honest. Yeah, it's a coin from the previous cycle, which I don't like. I don't like that. And to be honest, that's all I have to say. I don't like the chart. That's why I'm not going to be buying it, but it could be doing great. It could be doing great in this cycle. 59.5k is the entry as per James Crypto. I don't know, but I don't know about that. But indeed, let's see. Let's see. I do think anytime soon that bottom is going to be coming in. So it might be a good call. It might be a good call. I mean, either way, he is buying right now, which I think is the better side you can be picking and choosing right now. I mean, there are also people which are literally selling and shorting right now. I think that's just stupid at these levels. So yeah, if you're buying right now, either way, you are on the correct side. What about ICP? Also highly inflated. A lot of inflation going on. Man, I should actually make like, because everyone is like asking me about these altcoins, and I don't know, people do not know how to properly research altcoins, because these are all simple questions you can easily answer. Very easily answer. It's all pretty common knowledge for me, but still I'm getting these questions like so many times. What I should actually do is maybe like make something like a video or like maybe a thread or like an ebook or like a post about how to properly research altcoins and how I find the 100x altcoins, how I find the altcoins I'm investing in, because things like ICP, I mean, it's to be honest, shit. That's just my honest opinion. Have you heard about Tomi, supported by Binance but not yet listed? It's also on Bybit. I've not heard about it, no. And if it's on Bybit, I like it, to be honest, because most coins that are on Bybit, they've been gone through thorough research, and the chart is looking pretty nice. I mean, this correction is pretty deep, but the chart, I like it. Good exchange listings indeed. What is the coin about? That's what I like to know. I don't know, but I cannot do all of that research in this live stream, to be honest, because right now we just need to have a look into Bitcoin. And Bitcoin is looking to be kind of bouncing off a little bit in the short term. Looking great. We are forming this double bullish divergence right now in the short term. Looking good. I am going to be expecting that we are going to be seeing a little bit of a bounce anytime soon. And by the way, for the new people that are watching new in this live stream, make sure to participate in this giveaway, because in the end of this live stream, I am going to be giving away $200 just for free for you to deploy more money in towards the market during this crash. I mean, it's great to enter. So yeah, all you need to do is just watch to the end of this live stream. It's going to be great. So yeah, this double bullish divergence for Bitcoin, little bit of a bounce, but still the trend is towards the downside. But anytime soon, this is actually not the time to be panicking. This is time to be paying attention and to be getting involved in the market, to be buying and all of these things, right? We are coming closer towards our bottom than you think. I think our bottom is in already over here at these lows. Maybe we're going to be seeing a little bit of a liquidity grab, but then definitely that's going to be our bottom. Now, if we're going to be losing that level, all right, we're going to be at it way lower, but I don't think that's going to be very likely. Based on so many indications that we have been having a look towards, I do not think it's going to be very likely. I think very likely we are coming very close towards our bottom. If not, our bottom is in already. So that's also the reason why I'm going live right now. I want to be sharing this information live with you guys. I want you guys to not panic. Okay, because it's easy to panic during these times right now in the market. Let me have a look into what's the chat right now. I had a trade even before watching you, but added margin as well. Yes, I'm definitely going to be adding more margin right now to my Bitcoin trade. China ETF sell news event so annoying. Yes, well, indeed, exactly. We have been trading inside of this, let me show it. We have been trading inside of this kind of downtrend, right? Over here. And the ETF went live over here and boom, we got a huge rejection. First, we got some initial hype over here, but yeah, boom, rejection. Let me have a look into what's the chat. Also a suggestion, hope you don't mind, just to increase my chance. I think it's better to divide the giveaway into 2 people and give $100 each. And to be honest, I'm not going to be doing that. Why? Because 200 is already such a low amount, right? It's just easy for me to give away $200. I don't really care, but like I'm not going through the hassle of picking 2 winners like for $200. No dip, no Lambo, they said. Indeed. Yeah, till the end. For sure, till the end, and then I'm going to be picking the giveaway winner. I love Bybit. I use Qcoin. To be honest, Bybit is the best. Bybit is the best if it's going to be available in your country. Also for Bybit, make sure to use the link down below because that's just supporting me. Can you take a look on the monthly chart? In recent uptrends, we often had a green month after a red one. What do you think about this? Is that really? Yeah. Yeah, we have had 2. Yeah, it's not really a pattern. We had 1 red candle over here, 2 ones over here. It's not really a pattern, to be honest. But definitely, we are coming close towards that bottom. That's one thing I do think for sure. Can you please remind us what is a major low liquidity grab? So all of the positions of the longs, if a lot of stop losses are set below these levels, right? So if we're going to be falling down below, Bitcoin just does this very often. Just fall below it, huge wick towards the downside, recover very quickly, and boom, then reverse towards the upside. Bitcoin does it very often, and this liquidity is sitting down below this support level. So that's why I think that maybe we can be seeing still this liquidity grab, or the bottom is in already over here. Let me have a look into what's the chat. Guys, if you have any questions, make sure to drop them down below, because I'm right now having a look into what's a live chat. So again and again, you remind the giveaway for new people. Indeed. I wonder some smart people come in, like join 5 minutes before the end of the stream and win. Well, the thing is, they don't know when the stream is going to end, right? So yeah, that's why you just need to keep watching, because you don't know when this stream is going to end. I don't know either. I have no idea when I'm going to stop streaming. So yeah, that's why you need to keep watching. What about Pepe? I think Pepe is going to be doing great. I do think Pepe is taking quite a big hit right now, actually. Let me have a look into what's Pepe. Let me have a look into... Oh, it's actually still performing quite good. Wow, this is surprising, to be honest. This is surprising. All right. Yeah, that's looking great. I think Pepe is still going to be performing great in this bull market. Watcher Guru says, I don't know who Watcher Guru is. Sorry. Just in, U.S. House Financial Services says classifying ETH as a security contradicts previous statements of the SEC. Indeed, pretty likely Ethereum is not going to be a security. Pretty likely. But even if it is going to be getting classified as a security, a spot Ethereum ETF is still going to be on the cards. Is it possible that based on the macro events, BRICS stopping trading dollar, this is bullish for the markets, with Dixie losing momentum? Yes, indeed. That's going to be bullish for Bitcoin. Yeah, it's going to be bullish for Bitcoin. Going between 52k to 58k, and yeah, if we're going to be falling down below that 58k level, well, we do not have any huge levels of support until this level over here, which is going to be the 52k. So if we're going to be falling down below this low over here, it's basically going to be a free fall. But I don't think it's likely, like I've been saying so many times. Where do you see us at the end of the year? I think it's still not going to be the top, but still pretty close towards the top. Pretty close towards the Bitcoin top. So Bitcoin probably at about 120k, 130k maybe, about that. So that's going to be very high. Maybe 100k. I think above 100k. Been watching for almost 3 hours. I will stay till tomorrow to win for sure the giveaway. When I will be ending the live stream, I will be picking the winner. Stream goes live when Bitcoin is at 0. Yeah. Pepe always rebounds pretty quickly. Yeah, it's nice. 2.5% down on Pepe. Well, Pepe is still performing quite nicely during this dip, actually. Could the bull market come to an end if we soon see a recession in the USA? Yes, of course, recessions are going to be bullish. Is the bull market going to be coming to an end? I don't think so. A huge correction could be possible, but like a big stop of the bull market, I don't really think so. We need to not forget bull market top is probably 2025. I think it's going to be early of 2025. Do you think 80K is possible within the next 2 months? Yes, to be honest, why not? Why not? I think because in the next 2 months, it's going to be in the end of June. All right. That's going to be all the way over here. Oh, oops. It's going to be all the way over here. And even if Bitcoin corrects, for example, over here, still, boom. All right, we can still go to 80K. That would be like worst case scenario. But most likely something like this, right? And then boom. So yeah, for sure, I think it's going to be possible. Do you think that tomorrow the FOMC data is going to be impact the market? Well, it's already impacting the market, right? The stock market is down today. It is down today. Just pricing in the FOMC meeting of tomorrow, because for sure the FOMC meeting is going to be bearish. More bearish, but everybody already knows, so it's already priced in. So it doesn't really matter anymore. It's like the same old story of every single day, of every single FOMC meeting. So yeah. Have you watched Crypto or Russ? Do you know the guy? I know him. I'm not watching him, to be honest. I do know that he mentions me very often because of the alpha I share on Twitter. But yeah, I'm not watching him. Looks like my prediction is coming true. Mr. Crypto, your likes will be between 150 and 200. Yes, probably, because that's like what I get on average, right? But by the way, if we are going to be reaching the 500 likes this live stream, I will be giving away $500 instead of $200. So yeah, make sure to push up that like, because if we're going to be reaching that $500 likes, I'm going to be giving away $500. So yeah, it's literally for free to push up that like button, and it helps me out a lot, and you can be getting more money. Mid-cycle run 96K to 98K by mid-June. Alts will top. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. I'm not sure about that. What do you think about Arbitrum? Great dip right now. It's in my buying list. Great dip right now. I own a lot of Arbitrum. I'm buying more right now during this dip. I think it's repeating the same exact price action of Optimism. You can be having a look into what's the chart yourself. I'm not going to be showing it again. I've done my analysis on Arbitrum already in this live stream. But it's exactly repeating the price action of Optimism. And it is looking bullish. That's all I have to say. A little bit of a bounce for Bitcoin right now. Double bullish divergence playing out. So let's see. Nothing is for free, Mr. Crypto. Yeah, this one is. I do think we already had to dip due to FOMC. Yes, pretty likely. It's going to be another reason why we are. But I do think people are kind of overreacting in that case if this dip really was because of the FOMC meeting. Because, yeah, it's like 7% correction because of an FOMC meeting. I'm not really sure. POV, liking the video on 6 accounts. Making 30 Gmail accounts to push the like button. RSI is looking good indeed. Well, on that lower time frames, it's looking good. Also on the higher time frames, by the way, because on the higher time frames during this whole correction, well, the RSI is just cooling off, which I like. During this consolidation, literally the indicators are just being reset. That's very good. And during this consolidation, Bitcoin funding rates go negative, indicating that the next move indeed is going to be towards that upside. So yeah, do not get fooled right now. Do not get fooled. Cup and handle and USDT dominance daily. I'm not really having a look towards that. It's not really relevant. It's not really going to be indicating what that next Bitcoin move is going to be honest. To be honest. Because the Bitcoin price is causing the USDT chart and dominance chart to form that cup and handle. It's not the other way around. So yeah, the Bitcoin price is more important to have a look into. What's way more important. The USDT dominance is just a byproduct. What is your opinion on the Hong Kong ETF as it's not impacted as much? Yeah, so I think it's going to be extremely bullish because the Asian market is just, yeah, very big. It's very big. It's bigger than the user count of the US and European market combined. That's huge. Now, in the short term, yes, we have been getting this rejection. All right, it's been getting launched over here. Saw this initial pump, got rejected, and boom, this sell-off, right? But what we could be seeing as well with the US ETF was same thing. Boom, a little bit of a rally, boom, the top, all right? And then we got our push towards the upside. Right now, it's a little bit different because we were already in the middle of our correction. But still, in the lower time frames, we can actually be seeing something similar, right? A little bit of a pump, boom, huge rejection, and maybe after that, boom. All right, maybe. Who knows? What do I know? It remembers me that a lot of people were waiting on 12K levels when Bitcoin was at 16K. Now everyone expects 52K to 50K. They are going to be getting front run, and this is exactly the point I want to be making. I would rather be in the market right now. In a market right now and still experience like a 10% drop towards the downside. I'm okay. Like, I don't care. I've been through it. My portfolio has been like minus 50% so many times already. I don't care about another minus 10% move. I'd rather experience that minus 10% move than miss out on the next move of 100% towards the upside, because that's what you're doing. You're literally risking 100% for another 10% move towards the downside. And like, if you're going to be trading, this is a bad setup. All right. Look, it's a bad setup. I mean, honestly, just makes so much sense for me. Everyone is waiting for the Bitcoin price to go lower, but it might not even reach that level. To be honest, that's how I look at it. And this is, by the way, for my hold positions. I'm just purely talking about my hold positions over there with that setup. For Bitcoin trades, it's a different story, because for Bitcoin trades, you have to be patient. All right, you want to be waiting for that perfect entry. Get that perfect entry, set a tight stop loss. All right, you want to be waiting until the Bitcoin price comes towards your level. You do not want to be chasing the Bitcoin price, but for your hold positions, buying altcoins, why not buying already right now and just dollar cost average? I don't get it. Mr. Crypto, what is your preferred wallet and exchange? My preferred exchange is going to be Bybit. I love Bybit. Bybit has the best altcoins. Now, Bybit derivatives is not available in my country anymore, unfortunately. By the way, if you want to be trading on Bybit, you can be claiming a 40k US dollar deposit bonus and a 2k US dollar free trade with the first link down below. Make sure to check it out. I mean, you're supporting me. Now, Bybit is not going to be available in my country anymore. That's why I'm using Deepcoin. It's no KYC and also has great deposit bonuses. Now, talking about wallets, I'm using Ledger and MetaMask and Phantom Wallet and Trust Wallet. But yeah, Ledger for my long-term holdings, and yeah. Mr. Crypto, how safe is OKX? OKX is pretty nice, but OKX is like competing a lot with Bybit, and like if I had to choose Bybit or OKX, I like Bybit way more. It's way more trusted for me. Also, Bybit is doing a lot more exchange listings a lot earlier than OKX. OKX is literally copying Bybit exactly. Like if Bybit is going to be listing a coin, OKX also lists that coin. It's exactly copying, and Bybit is first to list all of these coins, and so yeah, I think Bybit in that case is better. Do you pay taxes on crypto? Yes, in the Netherlands, yes, but I'm moving to Dubai right now, so soon not anymore. Let me have a look towards the chat. Do you think the CZ judgment will affect alts today? Not really, in my opinion. I do not think. I mean, why should anyone be selling off their altcoins because CZ is getting judged? Maybe BNB is going to be selling off, but no, I don't think altcoins are going to be having a massive effect. Mr. I have a question about Ledger Wallet. Should I go ahead and ask it? Looking at the stock RSI, looks we are about to get a cross soon, like a bearish cross or a bullish one. I don't know. I don't use the stock RSI myself, honestly. By the way, guys, for the newcomers right now, I'm giving away $200 just to help you guys out. So make sure to watch through the end, because then I will be picking the winner. Question on Ledger Wallet. Question on Ledger Wallet. If I own coins and have them in wallets and I move them to a ledger, how can they adjust the market, like up or down? Once they are stored in a ledger, I don't. I mean, if the coins are stored in a ledger, they've already been purchased, right? I don't get your question. I'm buying MicroStrategy right now. You think it's a good move in your opinion? Yes, if you like stocks, it's a good move. Or if you're like from the US, it's a good move. For me, it's not very interesting. How long do you think Bitcoin will stay at the 60K range? I think, I don't know, man. Like I'm more kind of, I don't know about time periods. I do not know when it's gonna happen. I just know it's very likely to be happening, that Bitcoin is about to bottom out anytime soon. I do not know when Bitcoin is exactly going to be bottoming out. I just know it's coming very close towards that bottom. I cannot give like an exact time on when it's going to be bottoming out. Like I could say in the next month, we are going to be breaking out outside of this range, because that's just going to be very likely, or like the next 2 weeks. But I don't know for sure, man. I'm sorry. How long do we know this isn't a direct result of a financial depression that's bound to come soon? How do we know this isn't a total crash, man? I'm just riding the trend towards the upside. We are in a bull market. I'm not getting any signals that we are getting topped out right now. So I'm not worrying about these things, to be honest. By the way, something interesting I am just seeing on the charts right now. And by the way, this is once again in the imminent short term. So do take it with a grain of salt. It's not that important. But we can be having a look into what's a falling wedge. And I love falling wedges. It's a typical bullish biased reversal pattern. Right now forming this falling wedge on the 5-minute time frame as well. Boom, we can be having a look into what's this. It's fun to have a look into what, but definitely do not trade this, because you are going to be getting wrecked. It's fun to have a look into what's, but you are going to be getting wrecked. So just for fun purposes. Elites control Bitcoin. I'm not too sure. I don't know. I'm just playing the markets, making money in the markets. I'll definitely watch till the end, as it's very significant money for me. Though it's night here, but I'll wake. I'll be awake the whole damn night. I love your dedication, man. I love your dedication. Because yes, I'm giving away $200 at the end of this live stream. I hope a bounce from here. Yeah, maybe we can be seeing a little bit of a bounce right here. The longer we sit here from higher, I don't agree actually. I think the longer we sit here, the more bullish it will be. I think the longer Bitcoin sits here at these lows, the longer the Bitcoin funding rates are going to be this bearish, or actually this bullish, literally, because it's not bearish at all, but like this low, the longer the Bitcoin funding rates are going to be this low, the more bullish it is going to be. Five-minute chart, it's really mean. Yeah, indeed. I'm sorry, man, but it's just too fun to have a look into what's right now. I'm hoping to, but I'm cautious due to I know the crisis isn't far away. It wasn't for that, I'd be buying like crazy with all the altcoins for sale. Man, people have been talking about a crisis coming like for a decade, literally a decade. It's always the case. People are always talking about a crisis, but you just want to ride the trend to the upside. I mean, that's been making me a lot of money. Not betting on like a crash or a crisis. So yeah, I'm buying. I'm buying. So by the way, guys, if you guys have any questions, make sure to drop them down below, because I'm going to be answering all of you guys' questions. Make sure to drop them in the live chat. Let me have a look into what's the chat. Top you, Mr. Crypto, for sure. My bet, Bitcoin will, so Jimmy is saying, my bet, Bitcoin will hit around 30K again this year. And then starting to have the same fluctuation another 12 to 18 months. Today, highest fluctuation is way too overdue to stay up for another 2 months. And I mean, I think that's just way too bearish. I don't think that's going to be very likely at all. Mr. Crypto, could you please explain how a ledger works? Thank you. There are many videos about how a ledger works, but it's just a hardware wallet. I've made $200 while watching this video with $100 trading alt, short and longs, using 50x leverage on the 1 minute chart. Yeah, that's very risky, but congratulations, man. Congratulations. Just start trading with 15K. I know it's not that much, but if you are in my position, what's your strategy then? My strategy would be the same as currently, just swing trading, because that's where I'm best in myself. Yeah, that's what I'm doing myself. So it doesn't matter how much money you are using. The strategy remains the same for me. When Twitch, bro? I don't know. Is there a demand on Twitch for crypto? I don't know. I think majority is watching on YouTube, right? Maybe X, but I don't know. Yes, you're absolutely right. They've said it for a decade. Yeah, the crisis, of course. They've been saying it for a decade. But do we need a but we do need a damn crisis to bring inflation down and get our economy back on track. I just need it right now, and maybe you need it, but I'm not sure about the market, if the market needs a crisis at this moment. 58K is the lowest. Yeah, indeed. I think 58K is the lowest point of support. If we're going to be indeed breaking down below that, then 52K is going to be coming next. But I don't think it's going to be very likely that that is going to be happening. I think we are coming very close towards our bottom right now. That's been my thesis. Mr. Crypto, are you Dan's brother? No, I'm not his brother. I am a good friend of him. How does Bitcoin ETF affect the price? Bullish, because more buying pressure. Is there a limit on how much a ledger or treasure can hold? No, it's just a hardware wallet. It's no limit. You can put unlimited money on there. How do you see a retest of 62.4K before rollover? So first I had it higher before, once again moving lower. Could be possible. All right, in that case, that scenario, we could very well see a little bit of a bounce right here, right? Retest this level once again and then boom. And that would make sense, right? Because then we're still in this lower high, lower low structure, still in this downtrend, and making equal lows, as you can be seeing over here, and making lower highs each and every single time, and then finally, boom, lowest high, boom. than rolling over. I mean, that's what the market does very often, but I don't think it's going to be likely. It's definitely a scenario we could be keeping into account, but I do not think it's going to be likely because I already think that Bitcoin is very close to be bottoming out right here. Do you say you use Trust Wallet as well? Yes, I'm using Trust Wallet as well on my iPhone. Let's see how much Hong Kong ETFs will buy today. Yes, and probably I think tomorrow we are going to be getting that data, right? I don't think it's going to be today. So definitely it's going to be interesting to see what kind of effects the Hong Kong ETF is going to be having. Now, I don't think it's going to be that significant. In 7 months, 7 hours, the monthly candle closes. It now looks very bearish. If it closes like that with a bearish engulfing candle, what do you think about that? The only thing I really care about on that monthly time frame is that let me share it right here. The only thing I really care about on that monthly candle is that we have once again closed a red candle after 7 consecutive green candles. That's really the only thing I care about on that monthly candle. And that's actually very healthy. It's very healthy. I think it's very good. Why do you don't cover Ethereum or any other crypto? Man, I've been talking about a lot of altcoins. I've been sharing my altcoin list. I should be having a look into what's during this Bitcoin dip right now. And also I'm buying it myself. I've even bought more B myself during this live stream, like literally live. Yeah, Ethereum, because like literally every single altcoin, it just depends on what Bitcoin is about to do. If Bitcoin is going to be bouncing here, well, all of these altcoins are also going to be bouncing even harder. Shorter time frames look so scary, but start from the big time frames. It's not so scary indeed. Yeah, this 5-minute time frame is just for fun purposes right now because I would never be trading from the 5-minute time frame myself. It's just only fun to have a look into what's for the stream right now, right? But on the larger time frames, indeed, we are coming close towards that bottom. It's not really that bad. Almost making a new low, indeed. We have just created another new low. Do you trade on altcoins? No, I don't trade altcoins right now. At least for now. I don't trade altcoins for now. But I definitely do buy them. I already think it's risky enough to just buy them. Aren't you close to get liquidated? No, not really. Like still like 2K. 2K away. So yeah, still pretty okay. And also, like, I don't really care, honestly. But the token itself doesn't know how we changed to a new month. Oh, about this correction of this month. No, it doesn't. Oh, the token itself doesn't know indeed. But I mean, people do know, right? The token is trading based on psychology of people, and people know that we have seen a red month ago again, and that's healthy. And 60k is broken indeed. We have just broken, or no, Bitcoin hasn't even hit that 60k yet. Not quite yet. Came very close. Do you think Maneki and Kami are good memes? I don't know what Maneki and Kami is. So I don't know. If I don't know, maybe that's telling something, or I'm just living under a rock. Maybe I don't know. But I can't give any input on that. Oh, we are hanging by a thread. Yes, indeed. But it will be fine. It doesn't really matter. Altcoins usually pump 30% and dump 75%. Yeah. Yeah. Indeed, altcoins do dump more. But in the end of the day, they do bump, right? Especially during a bull market like we are currently in. So I'm still going to be investing in altcoins. It's completely fine. Longer we sit here at this very moment, this current lag, not the overall. Oh, I think you're talking about the longer we sit here at this current level, it's going to be bearish. But in my opinion, no, not really. I think the longer we are going to be consolidating over here in this bull flag, the more bullish it will be. I just want to redesign a thumbnail for you. What do you think? Yes, sure. You can be doing it. I think we will be fine. Usually these downtrends flip the beginning of a new month. Yeah, I think it will be good. Doesn't really matter. By the way, we're already live for 3 hours. And for the newcomers, I am giving away $200 at the end of this live stream. So make sure to stay tuned for that. Now in the short term, guys, we're coming very close towards the breakout. Wow. So exciting. What do you think about meme coin Katamoto? Yeah, I had some in like the pre-sale, but I already sold it off. Your accent seems British or Russian. It's actually Dutch. $200. How do we participate? Just watch till the end of the stream and like, comment, and follow this tweet. And that's it. You just put on a British accent to read that, yeah. Any other token in the real world asset space besides Ondo, IFC Pool, and Rio? I like Prop Chain, but it's right now in a pretty decent dip. Any thoughts about Gummy? I don't know. I've seen it like 3 times now, but I don't know Gummy, man. It's Crypto Dutch and Rover. No, Crypto is German and Rover is Dutch, yes. $8K green candle will be amazing, indeed. Bitcoin is going to 59K. Could be. Yeah, so this is just a scenario of a liquidity grab. I think could be playing out. But anyways, a bottom right here is just going to be very near, in my opinion. So I'm buying. I'm buying here. Are you and Crypto Rover siblings? I think you both have very similar accent and style. No, we are just actually good friends. In normal circumstances, Bitcoin follows the liquidity, and yeah, majority of that leverage liquidity is actually towards the upside. But what we do need to understand is that a lot of liquidations is sitting below this level of support, below these wicks over here. Bitcoin dominance is going down. That's good for my altcoins. Silences are getting scary sometimes. Yeah, I'm sorry, but like after 3 hours, there's not so much to talk about besides answering your guys' questions, and of course saying that Bitcoin is right now breaking out a little bit. But once again, 5-minute time frame. It doesn't really matter. I don't really care. It's only fun to have a look into it, but not like I'm going to be putting in a trade right now or something. Never seen your face. Yeah, might do that later, but right now don't see the need in that. Do you know Crypto? Well, I've seen him I've met him like 2 times, but don't know. He's a cool guy. 24-hour wrecked, 300 million longs, 260 million shorts. Longs are getting wrecked today. Yes, it's obvious, right? Because we're going down. So yeah, longs are obviously getting wrecked. What's your top AI altcoins for this bull run? I've made like 2 AI videos already. So make sure to go out and watch that. Also like render. I just like render so much. Where is it? Here, render. And also Airtor protocol. Great buying opportunities right now. Netmind token maybe. Is Polkadot dead? Probably yes. Why are so many persons actually bearish? What has changed since February? Seems more playing with impatience of retailers, indeed. Like, it doesn't make any sense, right? Everybody is just bearish right now because of this correction, minus 20%. But this is just how it works every single time, right? Because also during this dip, everyone flipped bearish. During this dip, still remember it like so well. This correction over here was like a flash crash. Nobody really expected it, but everyone flipped bearish. Everyone was saying, all right, we're coming back to these levels. 20K. It's going to be getting revisited and then we're going to be headed up. I was saying, no, we're never going to go below the 20K again. Never. Probably. And boom. Well, actually, we created this bullish divergence over here. I missed my entries like literally with $10. It was like pretty big trade at the time. And boom, it went up like crazy. It was such a good trade. And I was one of the few guys very bullish over here. Same thing happened over here. Same thing happened over here. Like, it's crazy. It happens every single time. During these actual corrections, everyone flips bearish and nobody actually buys. Have you heard about anything about Nippy on base? No, I don't know. Let's talk about good stuff. Where do you think Bitcoin is going? 150K plus. Definitely this bull market, I think about 150K, yeah. But like a range of 120K to about 200K. What do you think about Cardano? Will do something in this bull market. Yeah, Cardano, I think it's losing its community a little bit, and it's a coin from the last cycle, not really getting any attention right now. So I don't know. I'm not invested in it myself. It could do good, right? Could do a few X's, but I myself am not that invested. Render is a good entry right now at 7.1. Yeah, I still know it. Like, yeah, I still know Render. Literally, I've been talking about it so many times. Even before this, like literally at this initial run up, like I've been talking about it so many times. It was like at $1. It's been crazy, and right now, I can even search this tweet, but I've been saying when Render was like at P150 in terms of market cap, I've been saying publicly on my Twitter so many times that I think Render is going to be becoming a top 30 altcoin this bull market. And right now it's very close to be happening. Let's try and search it. I've been bullish on Render so long. Here should be a top 30 altcoin. Here, I think Render can become a top 30 altcoin. So yeah, I've been on bullish on Render for so long. Rune, please. You mean Torchain or the new like Rune coins? I think Torchain. But Torchain, once again, is another coin from the previous cycles, which I don't like. It's already quite a high market cap. I mean, it's gonna do well, right? It's gonna do well for sure in this bull market, but I just think there's gonna be more better options. And by the way, once again, I need to make this like a video or something how to properly research altcoins, because still a lot of people misunderstand how to actually properly research altcoins. So probably I'm going to be doing this. Cardano is a weird one. Like last bull market, it did nothing, and then boom, 2K%. Indeed. I mean, that's the case with majority of the altcoins. It's going to be lagging behind a lot. And then during the end of the stage of this bull market, we're going to be seeing lots of these altcoins actually exploding like out of nowhere. Are you watching this? He said sentencing. No, I'm not watching it. I'll have a look later. Should we buy Arbitrum because it's already below $1? Do you see big opportunity? Same as Render did. Yeah, I think Arbitrum is a great coin. It's a great coin. If I would say if Bitcoin is pumping back, we will see a mini alt season until end of June because of Bitcoin dominance shrinking. I think you're correct. I definitely am bullish on altcoins at these moments. Next target for now is 59k. If that breaks 57.5, yeah, I think like the next range is from the current level towards the 58k. If that breaks, this cluster will be getting reached. Thoughts on Fenway? Yeah, I've not heard about it very long. I do know that in the beginning stages, it has been performing very well, but right now I've not heard about it in a long time. Yeah, great correction over here. Great correction. It's looking actually quite good. Nice gaming token, right? Yeah. Hello from Argentina. Welcome to the stream, my man. Maybe Capo was right. Maybe we go to 20k. Probably not. I don't think we're going to go below 59k, says Lionel. Yeah, 59k. I like we could still go to 58k, but we are coming very close towards the bottom. That's for sure. Dogecoin, you don't have to spam it, but Dogecoin is gonna pop at the later stages of this bull market, not right now. Please don't spam Dogecoin. The weekly chart looks like a tug of war, weird candlesticks. I don't know. I think it's kind of good. I don't think the weekly candles are looking like weird. I think it's quite okay. One vote for timeout. Bitcoin is dumping even lower. What about Chainlink? Yeah, another great fundamental coin. But yeah, from previous cycle, which I don't like. Definitely a great coin. Great project. Hi from Ireland. Welcome to the stream. How long are you in crypto? Since 2018. Do you think AI will take off? Well, I'm most bullish about AI. I'm the biggest bull on AI altcoins, to be honest. I'm like the biggest bull. It's amazing how often you are right and get bashed from other crypto Twitter accounts if you stay to a contrary opinion about the market. I don't know. I don't think I'm getting like bashed from other Twitter accounts, to be honest. But yeah, it's true. Like I've been right like so many times. I can call it up right now. Like literally from off this point, I started once again on YouTube. I've been bullish literally throughout the whole trend. I've been calling the bottom over here. I've been calling the bottom over here exactly. Actually right here as well because of some Fibonacci levels. I've also exited. I've shorted this exact Bitcoin top over here. Exited my trade over here. Became bullish throughout this whole trend once again. And yeah, right now still bullish. Right now, I did not call this Bitcoin top, but I'm just still bullish in this trend. And yeah, like I've been making so many gains, but still, I mean, people want to hate on you, right? I've been bullish during this consolidation because I think we're going to be breaking our consolidation bullish in the end of the day, like this. And people are hating on me for that and saying, hating on me, saying that I think Bitcoin is very close towards bottoming out right over here. Like it's crazy, but it's like how the market works, right? And I want to be making money, so I don't really care, to be honest. I'm right in the market and I know it, so. What is your highest profit in a single trade? I mean, in dollars amount. Yeah, I'm not really going to be saying that, to be honest. Maybe later in some kind of podcast, maybe, like, I don't know. What do you think about RWA narrative and what are the best RWA coins where we can surely expect 12 to 15x's? I think though, like that's gonna be your best bet in that case. Is CZ sentencing today a factor if we go lower or not? No, to be honest, I don't think so, because why does it have a correlation with people selling off their assets? Bullish on EOS, yeah, I'm already like in a plus 100% profit on EOS. Close to 60k, indeed. I think we have touched it. Oh no, we have not touched it yet. Let me quickly write a tweet. Breaking Bitcoin just hit. All right, getting ready to tweet. Let's go. All right, I've set up the 60k level, so if we're going to be reaching this level, I can be tweeting about it. Let's see if we're going to be touching this level. Now, I do think that bottom is going to be coming in anytime soon. Celestia will outperform alts this season, maybe. I mean, Celestia is also an altcoin, right? I do think it is going to be performing great because it is just fundamentally a good altcoin. Also, it is a newly launched coin, which I always like. So, yeah, for sure. Is there a coin you believe in most? No, not really like a coin, but definitely narratives. I believe most in the AI narrative. Why gaming as a whole underperforming for the last 3 months, despite all the hypes? Gaming is not hyped at all, to be honest. And but I do think that gaming will perform well this cycle. But gaming it will perform well during the end stages of this bull market, not in the beginning right now. Buying range for Celestia is $6 to $8. Well, maybe, I don't know. The way it's holding 60 or 59k support, I think it will bounce hard soon. Well, right now we are seeing kind of a slow grind, right, towards the downside. That's not looking very good. But indeed, what we could be seeing anytime soon is like huge liquidity grab maybe, and then boom, right? Not like that aggressive, but boom, something like that. And that could be like indicating a bounce. But yeah, I don't really care about what happens right now in the short term. So yeah. Hong Kong markets open in 6 hours. Let's see if they buy the dip. Indeed. Let's see actually. Gaming is not performing. If you started in early 2023. Yes, in 2022, like in the end of last bull cycle, then huge gains were made in gaming, but indeed not right now. It's in the later stages of the Bitcoin bull market. When the retail is going to be coming back in and buying all of these coins. Not right now. Do you go to the gym? Yes, every single day, man. Every single day. Let's see if we're going to be hitting that 60k level. Bitcoin is still looking kind of weak over here. I think last cycles retail is back, just not now. Everyone asked me about crypto. It's still not really. I don't really agree with you because it's not, retail is not really there yet. Asians don't like to buy at high prices. I applaud Hong Kong to wait for this correction. Yeah, maybe. What do you think? What do you think possible deep? Do you think it's possible to go down to 20k? No. I think then I would say you're out of your mind. Let's see if we can be tapping in towards that 60K. Let's see. Please draw or give any hint how long this live stream may last. My head's spinning hard. Go to wake up. Drop it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll just have a look, man. I don't know about how long this live stream is gonna last. I'll just have a look, man. I can't put a time on it because it might still take an hour, maybe 10 minutes, maybe 2 hours. I don't know. I'll see. The Hong Kong ETF is small. Can't outperform the American ETFs dumping. Well, the ETFs is not really moving the price that much, to be honest. It's more kind of the miners, which is driving the price, and the exchanges. ETF inflows, outflows do not really impact the price that significantly. Did you already buy or have orders lower? Yes, I have both. I still have orders lower, and I already bought during this dip. Just stream 2 days long and make them wait for the 200. No, I'll just stop whenever I want to stop. And in the meantime, you can still wait till the end of the stream for this $500 giveaway. Where is it? I can't find it. Here. At the end of the stream, I'm going to be giving away $200. Can you explain the miners chart? Yeah, so the Bitcoin miners revenue is dropping significantly right now. And like there are two options right now. Either the miners capitulate, so they stop mining because it's not profitable for them anymore, and they just sell off their Bitcoin right now at a loss, which is not very likely. And technical analysts say right now that is not a very likely option. So what is a way more likely option right now is that the miners will wait for the Bitcoin price to increase in order to sell for a profit. And this is just the halving effect, right? The halving causes the miners' revenue to drop significantly, and that will result in Bitcoin's price to skyrocket. That's the halving effect. Like, it's that simple. Right now, that effect is going on and happening. Let's see. Bitcoin is bouncing just a little bit right now in the short term. Let's see if we can still tap in towards that 60K level. $60K would be actually quite nice. By now, I just wanted to hit that 60K level. Of the current price, how much you think is ETF money? That money isn't going to flow into alts? I don't know. I don't think it's that much. Like maybe this move towards the upside has been partially getting initiated by ETF money. So then I would consider like this part to be like ETF money maybe. At 58, we will buy in like crazy, don't stress. Because Bitcoin will go to an optimize soon. Indeed, like it doesn't really matter what Bitcoin does right now in the short term. Okay, if it's gonna drop even more, so be it. I'm just buying more. If Bitcoin is dropping this much, I'm buying even more cheap. Like cheap. Okay, but in the end of the day, I do know that in a few months' time, we're going to be looking back at this correction and look at it like it's nothing and wish we would have been buying even more. Probably we are going to be reaching back towards new all-time highs in a few months' time. Like, I'm 99% sure, of course. I don't think the Bitcoin top is in right now already. So, yeah, you're completely right. It doesn't really matter in the short term what's gonna happen over here. We're just gonna be buying right now, and in the longer term, it's gonna be all right. I'll pray for a bounce back up to 75k. It could be happening. I mean, I won't pray for it, but definitely, if we're gonna bounce from this level, I think we're going to go back to new optimize. Okay, if we're going to be bouncing like this from this level, we're going to new optimize. Then this dip for sure is gonna be over. This game only performing for those who are in below the 20k, and if you have 20k to invest, other than that, try to find somewhere else where you can buy at least one whole coin. You don't have to buy one whole coin. You can also buy like $5 worth of Bitcoin. It doesn't really matter. The game is still the same if you have hundreds of millions or $100. I mean, it's even easier with lower amounts of money because of liquidity issues, etc. So yeah, the less money you have, the easier it is, to be honest. Wills and markets always do the opposite, indeed. And right now, the majority is actually shorting. And the market usually does the opposite. So Bitcoin funding rates right now negative, neutral, very low, looking bullish. So yeah, that's just another reason why I do think that a bottom is going to be getting found anytime soon over here. Now, by the way, guys, for the newcomers in this live stream, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be giving away $200. So make sure to watch till the end of this live stream and make a chance of winning $200. Got a feeling we might see a bounce to 62k today or tomorrow, followed by a dump. And yes, this is like typically how markets move, right? It doesn't go down in a straight line. So if we were to be dumping down below this level of support, what will be very likely is just a minor kind of bounce and then like a drop off. I don't see us like immediately like doing something like this. That would be crazy. So yeah, at least a little bit of a bounce is going to be inevitable anytime soon, right? But let's see if that 60k level is going to be getting touched. What do you think about the CZ case? Well, I don't really care, to be honest. I think CZ is had like a very good positive influence in the market. He has done a lot of good for the space, but it doesn't really matter to me what happens right now. If anything will happen, it will happen around US market close in 2 hours. Yes, indeed. Pretty likely some volatility is going to be inevitable in the coming few hours. Also because we're going to be closing our monthly candle. Also weekly candle at the same time, of course, but... Or, no, by the way, not weekly candle. What am I saying? Like... of course not. Miss Crypto is like Oprah giving out free money. Wondering what ends earlier, the stream or the Bitcoin bloodbath. Is $100 even worth it investing into Bitcoin? For sure. I mean, you just have to start, man. I mean, you're building up your capital. I also started like with very low amounts, and right now I've just built up my portfolio. And when I'm looking back, I mean, it's crazy with how little money I actually started. Uh, 20x leverage short. Not too sure about that. Don't think it's very wise to do right here, right now. When everyone is asking for 58k or 55k or 52k, then be assured it will not come to play. Indeed, it's something very interesting I observed in this live stream. Like literally every single one is asking me if we're gonna be headed lower, if we're going to be headed towards that 52k. This 55k is also a very important level people have been observing, but because of that, maybe it's not going to be likely at all. Indeed, because I've not gotten any question if we're going to be going towards 70k, for example, or 68k or like that. Like I did not get any question regarding that. So indeed, like, that is indicating that we are coming very close towards the bottom. I mean, the sentiment definitely is bearish at these levels. And also at the same time, the indicators are also just very bullish. So I don't know. I've been saying this for the past couple of weeks. I think the bottom is already in right over here. If the bottom is not already in right over here, maybe we're going to be seeing a little bit of a liquidity grab. But either way, we are nearing that bottom very closely. And I'm buying right now. That's what I'm doing. So it's just further confirming my analysis right now. Still live? Well, bro, what? Yes, indeed. I don't know. I just kind of like it right now. Going live. I just kind of like it right now. I actually want to see this 60k being touched, maybe live. That would be absolutely amazing if we can be seeing that. Also, on these higher time frames, Bitcoin is forming like a beautiful falling wedge. Also like this bull flag pattern, while indicators are bullish. So man, it's crazy. It's great. I don't get it why so many people are still bearish at these levels. But well, it's just part of the game, right? It's how this game works. True, but if the majority of the people thinks it goes lower, then people won't buy, hence Bitcoin will go lower. It's all psychology. It's not really that. No, it doesn't work like that, because we are the retail, and if the majority of us actually thinks we're going to go lower, then we actually go up, because Bitcoin does the opposite of what the majority is thinking. How far down are you willing to go on your trade? Well, if it's going to go down below the 58k level, I'm just going to be cutting my losses, because at that moment, I think we're going to be headed lower towards these levels over here. Now, I do not think it's going to be likely, but that's going to be below this level. Yeah, I'm going to be out. At that level, I'm going to be out for sure. If people thought 60k was the bottom, then whales would buy at these prices hard. No, it's actually not true at all, because if Bitcoin thought that 60k was the bottom, then we're headed even lower. Like Bitcoin does the opposite of what the retail is doing, and right now clearly retail is shorting. They are not longing at all, and you can very clearly see this in the previous bull market. Every single time when this happened, it indicated the bottom. Okay, whenever the retail was shorting, was at all of these points over here, and it always indicated the Bitcoin bottom. Right now, the same exact thing is happening. Bitcoin does the opposite of what the majority is doing. So that's why I'm bullish right now. Yes, like I've been saying this so many times also in my videos. I think we have already bottomed out, or nearing that bottom. Maybe we can be seeing a little bit of that liquidity grab. But at least in the short term, maybe it's still looking kind of weak, maybe still kind of bearish, but I'm buying at these levels, because I think that next big move is going to be towards the upside. That's all of the time what I've been saying. Crypto fear and greed index is still 67. Oh, that's actually still quite high, but like on Twitter, if I'm reading like the Twitter sentiment is like so bearish. Everyone is bearish on Twitter. It's crazy. But yeah, indeed, maybe the fear and greed index is still kind of different. I'll have to have a look into what's that myself. Now, but the market makers will do the opposite, indeed. The market makers are doing the opposite of what the majority is thinking. If we are all waiting for 60k, this might be a long night. Yeah, let's see if we can still be reaching that 60k level. I would love to see it happening live. Get that level, see that level being touched live. That would be amazing. By the way, guys, for the newcomers, make sure to check out that giveaway, because in the end of this live stream, I'm going to be giving away $200. So make sure to stay through the end and potentially winning $200. 59k, 49k, lowest at some point we got all summer, and I'm actually not that bearish. I think we have already found our bottom, or at least a very close. Opinions on Sui. Sui I'm very bullish on right now. Great entry. I've added it in towards my list of coins I would be buying right now. It's right here. Oh no, where's Sui? I've added it, right? Oh, right here. What? it must be. Oh, here. I was already thinking, and must be in here, right? Because I've created this list of altcoins I would be buying during this dip that look like a great buy. I think Sui is a great buy during this dip. I hold a lot of Sui. Definitely very bullish on Sui, and these are all the altcoins I would be having a look into during this Bitcoin dip, and do look like a great entry right now, and also for the upcoming bull market. So yeah, these are the altcoins. Sui definitely looking great. A good hold for me. Great hold for me. By the way, guys, if you have any questions for me, make sure to ask it in the live chat down below. And also, let me know, guys. Are you panicking during this dip? Are you panicking? Because I'm actually not panicking at all. Like, it's kind of crazy. I've been through it like so many times. Also in the past bull market. I've been through it so many times. Right now, I'm not panicking at all anymore. I closed my long at 70% loss. It's okay. Oh, that's not too good. I'm still holding my long. Stop loss is on 58, but it will hurt. Oh, we survive. Yes, indeed. For me as well, like I'm going to be cutting my losses at 58. What about sushi? I like Uniswap way more, but I'm not like last cycle I made a lot of money on Uniswap. But this cycle, I'm not going to be buying it anymore because it just went through a lot of inflation. It's a coin from the previous cycle, which I don't like. So it's a no-no for me. And once again, I should make this like video about how to properly research altcoins because all of this, I've repeated it like 100 times during this live stream. And still, same questions. First cycle down 16%, but it's crypto, it's expected, and I have good like holdings for the next alt season. Definitely, next alt season is going to be great. That next alt season is going to be great. I'm very excited for the next alt season, and just in general, very bullish about the next alt season. If we're going to be like the Bitcoin dominance, I think it's very close to be topping out right here. And whenever the Bitcoin dominance is going to be topping out, that's going to be indicating the alt season for altcoins. Now, I just found something very interesting in this live stream because we might be forming some kind of a rising wedge on the Bitcoin dominance. And that's going to be very bullish for altcoins. That's going to be extremely bullish for altcoins. Good alts, I've been going through it so many times. Just scroll back a little bit. This is my list. Yeah, just scroll back. (2026, 2027), we are going to be very bearish. Indeed, let's enjoy 2024 and 2025 because these are going to be the bullish years. And we're going to be making so much money. Like, it's crazy. This is only the start. The most amount of money is being made in the last part of the cycle. So if you are entering crypto right now, you're still, I would say, pretty early if you want to make the most amount of money. Let's see if we can still be reaching that 60K. I would love to see us actually hitting that 60K live. That would be amazing. I fell asleep now. Actually not. So anyways, guys. Anyways. I'm going to end the stream right here. So what we're going to be doing is picking the giveaway winner right now. Give X or Twitter giveaway winner. Let me set everything up. All right, there we go. Load the tweet. So if you still want to enter, this is the tweet to enter, and you can enter and potentially win $200. So I'm still going to be giving you, let's say, 1 minute. And then I'm going to be using this tool. So make sure to go ahead. What's this tweet? And enter the giveaway. All right, let's do it. Win account must follow Mr. Crypto. $20 entries. It's pretty low. How is that possible? All right, well then, I think you guys have a great chance of winning. Refresh. Refresh. Mr. Crypto. 20. Well, it's okay. Rakesh, are you watching the live stream? If so, I'll be DMing you, or you can DM me. Let me know if you're watching the live stream, and then I'll DM you. Let me know in the live chat. Please let me know as soon as possible. Otherwise, in 20 seconds, I'll redraw the winner. All right, let's redraw the winner. Bull expert. Are you watching the stream? Let me know in the chat, and I'll. He's not in the chat. All right. Another redraw. Developer. Developer, are you in the chat? All right, man. We need to find somebody. Somebody. All right, next one. The AI photo guy. Also not in the chat. This is crazy. Oh, the AI photo guy. He is in the chat. All right, we have a winner. We have a winner. Congratulations, man. DM me or I'll DM you, or yeah, I'll DM you right now actually. Hey, all right. There we go. And just send over your wallet. Let me have a look what wallet works best. And I'll send over USD Tether. Send your TRC20, your Tron wallet for USD Tether, TRC20 network, and I'll send you over $200. So just do that, and guys, thank you for watching this live stream. I'll see you in another time, anytime soon. We'll be going live once again in the future if we're going to be seeing any huge volatility. For sure, I'm going to be doing this way more often. Also the giveaway. So if you did not win, do not be sad. I'm going to be doing more giveaways later. Also on my Twitter, I'm also doing a lot of giveaways. So make sure to be following me. Also, make sure to be following me on Twitter to stay up to date about every single market development. But guys, I'll see you in a very important market update video tomorrow morning. Because that market update video, well, it's going to be very important. So guys, I'll see you over there, and bye-bye.